Yes.
Item number 207, my lord. The petitioner has filed a contempt application before the Honorable Justice Shoboshati Bhattacharya. This writ petition is required to be sent before the Lord. Requisition has come, my lord.
Why? Because the order was passed by Justice Bhattacharya?
Yes, 18th April 2020.
Why is it here?
My lord, it is under the hearing list. Lord,
Under the hearing list.
And then, my lord, Justice Shoboshati Bhattacharya had the jurisdiction over the Group 9 matter. And then the order was passed.
All right. Item number
207.
207.
Hello, item.
1 minute. Record an order, please. The matter has been mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, praying for releasing the matter from the list of this bench, as the petitioner intends to press the contempt application, which is lying before Honorable Justice Shoboshati Bhattacharya. Let the file be, and let the matter be released from the list of this bench, and the file be placed before Honorable Justice Shoboshati Bhattacharya. Yes.
Well, item 197 of today's list, my lord. The petitioner is a marriage register. My lord, his online password only marriage registered in the Sundarban area. His online password has been stopped by the authority and no registration work is done and the office is closed. My lord, kindly only marriage register, my lord, and as per order of the Honorable Supreme Court, he is also a teacher. The question arose whether a teacher can be a marriage register. The Honorable Apex Court affirmed the order that a teacher can be permitted. Now, without any notice, my lord, his online password has been stopped.
Since when?
I have served notice, my lord.
Since when?
My lord, on last Thursday. From last Thursday, and people are regularly coming in.
1 minute. One on from last Thursday. When did you file the writ petition?
I'm sorry, my lord. Last week. Exact date is.
So last Thursday is not the proper submission.
Last Thursday, my lord, I've given notice to the.
Where is the matter?
Item number 197 of today's list. My lord, extremely urgent, your lordship. Kindly allow.
197.
Any.
All right, Thursday it will appear under the heading urgent motion.
I'm grateful to extremely.
Serve notice upon all the parties.
I've served notice.
Slip is not required.
Okay.
My lord, may I be permitted?
I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
Year mentioned 2026.
I want to mention regarding item number 190 of appellate side list monthly list lordship August. Very urgent matter regarding tender matter lordship. The concerned person violated the
Concerned?
Violated.
Why before this bench?
Statutory matter lordship.
Pradhan's matter will go before Group 5 bench.
Lordship passed the order. Direction was given to the concerned Pradhan, appearing advocate of the concerned Pradhan to submit the report. Report was submitted as circulated, not submitted, but circulated.
Yes.
The Pradhan violated the order of the video as well as the.
So it should go before Group 5. 190?
190 monthly list lordship.
Monthly list? You are mentioning in the last week. 190 of the monthly list released Group 5 matter. 190 monthly list.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 71 of today's list, my lord, wherein interim order has been passed by your lordship on 7th August, which is due to expire on 29th August, my lord. I'm praying for the matter be listed under the heading, my lord, extension of interim order, my lord.
71?
71, your lordship.
With 72?
Yes, my lord.
Pharmacy count.
71, the interim order was passed by your lordship on 7th August.
Pharmacy council matter?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Wherein your lordship was directed to not to give effect of the impugned notification dated 28th July 2025, my lord.
Yes.
29th of.
And why is the matter returnable?
It was returnable on.
Why is it returnable? There must be some reason as to why
yes,
the matter.
Because the state was required to give some report as to why they have removed the name of my client from the.
Right. So 71 and 72 both will appear under the heading extension of interim order. 71 and 72. Wednesday it will appear. Slip is not required. Please intimate your other side.
I will not.
Yes, madam.
Liberty to mention one matter for restoration, my lord.
No, please don't. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Non-prosecution. I am mentioning for non-prosecution. My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, the petitioner, my lord, participated in a tender process, my lord. He submitted all required documents, my lord, on 20th.
Where is your matter?
My lord, on Friday I filed, my lord. On 20th August, my lord, my technical bid was rejected on the ground that I have not uploaded the professional tax certificate, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 20th itself, I made a representation indicating the page number, indicating that I have already uploaded it, my lord. But my lord, they have rejected my technical bid. On 21st August, my lord, I met with them and my lord requested them, my lord, they admitted that I have uploaded, but they said that since the technical bid has already been opened and the financial bid will open shortly, so nothing can be done, my lord. On 22nd August, my lord, I have filed the writ petition, my lord. So
And the financial bid has not been opened
No,
as yet.
no, 20th technical bid was rejected.
Thereafter, it has not
No,
been
no.
financial bid not yet opened.
My lord, your lordship kindly fix any date in this week, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Wednesday, give the number.
Wednesday.
Serve notice.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
May I have your lordship's indulgence to mention one matter, madam? This is similar matters that of PWD, non-payment of admitted sums, my lord. Only thing I'm mentioning because I have taken a loan, I have rendered ambulance service during COVID period. Ambulance has been taken away by the bank, and my wife's ornaments are being put, which was put to mortgage with Muthoot Finance. They are putting it in auction,
Muthoot Finance. How can the writ be maintainable?
saying that it is being taken away. So this is the compelling circumstances for which I'm mentioning, my lord. It is an admitted sum. They have admitted. Just
They
because
means who?
the health department. It is not the PWD.
Oh.
It's the health department.
Health.
Yes.
All right. Friday it will appear. Give notice,
I've given a notice. I'll again give it.
please.
I'm grateful.
May I have a lordship's kind leave to mention my lord's original side matter, my lords. Item number 22, my lords. My lords, this matter is appearing in the list, my lords, since 9 July, my lords. My lords, we have waited substantially, my lords. If it can be kindly, my lords.
You have?
From 9 July, my lords.
Yes, the matters are taken up. Last week it was called, nobody was there.
It did not come, my lords.
Who did not come?
This matter, my lords. Item number 22, my lords.
Who said the entire list was called? You did not check? The entire list was called.
Original side, my lords.
Item number,
Original side, the whole list was called.
item number 146 for a monthly combined list. Urgency is this, my lord.
No, do not mention the urgency. I'm not going to upgrade.
Kindly, my lord.
I am not going to upgrade, sir.
Kindly,
Friday,
extreme,
my
my
lord.
lord, extreme urgent, my lord. Petitioner took loan from the. Lordship, kindly, my lord.
I am not going to upgrade. You have to come next Monday.
Next one.
Lordship, one called on Friday, my lord. Friday, my lord. No, my lord.
No, that apart. Even prior to Friday, it was called on.
Lordship,
we are ready.
contempt application, kindly direct to appear in the monthly list.
No inclusions and no upgradations. Nothing doing.
Lordship,
May I be
Yes.
permitted to mention a matter? Two matters.
For what?
For extension of interim order.
When is it expiring?
29th of August.
Give.
সেখানে senior union between you.
My lord, item number.
Where is the matter? Yes.
Order of termination. Issued a letter of termination using a clause which is on the issue of supplementary petition which your lordship is hearing presently.
All right. And when is the other matter coming in the list? Today's list. All right. So what do you want?
I want I'm challenging order, my lord.
All right. Leave granted.
Your Lordship,
Your lordship, may I permit you to
Correction of the order, my lord. 26, you say. Payment of dues. Now, this matter is termination, so it will not be under the payment of dues. Let it appear as urgent motion on Thursday. Serve notice.
permitted to
Correction. Give.
My lord, for extension of interim order, the interim order is expiring on 29th August.
Give.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning for two matters in the original side, Your Lordship. It's not in the list, Your Lordship, for extension of interim order. Your
Give.
Lordship.
Serve notice.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please wait. Yes.
Monthly list, item number 1500.
I am not going to hear.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? That
For what?
174 numbered item in Friday's list.
Friday's list. Yes.
Not Friday. The urgency is this is a village, abandoned village of the Indo-Bangladesh border. The BSF person continuously torturing the villagers.
Why?
This is a particular border
village. Like this side is
No, why are they torturing?
without any reason. Lord.
Without any reason, somebody will go and
They are
torture.
continuously torturing, Lordship. As per my instruction, the medical supply is completely freezed. The situation is very harsh, Lordship.
And
Much needed, Lordship.
who are the people staying over there?
Lordship.
Who are the people staying over there?
10 people, Lordship.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship.
How can you be so sure?
Lordship,
Aadhaar. All forged documents. What? No. I can very well understand. This is the reason.
Lordship, kindly upgrade.
No kindness. The country is just overfilled. Now the others cannot be accommodated in this manner. The way you are placing it, I can well understand. The BSF people are not like that. They'll go and torture somebody. It is not true.
They're continuously.
No, sorry. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I permit it for a leave, Your Lordship. The respondent authorities regarding a memo issued on 24/5/2022 are proceeding arbitrarily with the process of issuing fresh acceptance cum allotment.
I cannot hear. Fresh
Acceptance and allotment.
Yes.
Dated 1/8/2025 for the individual member.
What you want?
Your Lordship, they are carrying on a business of the Malda Jilla Regulated Market Committee, Banana Marketing Association.
What you want?
Your Lordship, for this arbitrary allocation, impugn process of arbitrary
Where
allocation.
is the matter?
Your Lordship, it is in Malda Regulated.
Is the matter in the list? It is out of list.
I'm praying for leave, Your Lordship.
What is the urgency for leave to be granted to you?
Allocation of the arbitrary allocation must be allocation of the arbitrary process must be stopped.
You please file it in the department. Next week it will appear. Please mention.
Your Lordship, my lord, may I permit to mention a matter for non-prosecution?
Give. Yes.
My lord, leave to file 2 review applications. The order was passed in the Jalpaiguri bench by your lordship, my lord. We want to file it before the principal bench, my lord.
Jalpaiguri bench must be in April or prior there too.
My lord, the order was passed on 1st February 2024, my lord.
24. Now you want to file a review?
My lord.
After delay of so many days, no appeal, nothing, you want to file a review? All right, leave granted.
My lord, may I permit to mention? This is my lord, contempt matter for inclusion. My lord.
No, today is not the day. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 187 and 188 of today's list of your lordship.
What has happened? What has happened?
My lord, I have passed the notary's examination, my lord, and interview was complete, my lord. Certificate for the purpose of issuing the certificate of practice, my lord, the prescribed amount I have deposited in the year 2022.
Yes.
But my lord, thereafter, my lord, till date, my lord, even after duly receipt of my repeated representation, my lord, the concerned authority has not.
So from 20 to 25, you have waited. Please wait. It will appear in the list on Monday, then mention. Yes, sir.
May we permit to mention 2 matters, my lord, item 1575 and 1576
For
of the
what?
court list. My lord.
On prosecution?
No, my lord, for upgradation.
Sorry. Yes.
Ma'am, a petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am praying for accommodation.
For?
Accommodation.
For whom?
Sonali Ghosh Basu, advocate on record. She
For
is
whom is she appearing?
Petitioner. We are appearing.
Petitioner. Yes.
She is on leave because of her health, suffering from viral.
When is she coming back?
2 to 3 days later. Yes.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. In view of such submission, release the matter on 2nd September. Please give your name.
Well,
Yes.
that contempt application, which your lordship is pleased to hear in detail.
What happened to
Pass
the
it,
appeal?
Well, appeal is pending and now the matter is to be taken up at 2 o'clock today.
Today?
My lord.
All right. Please come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that
Why don't make
the
it
appeal
today then?
challenging the judgment passed by this bench is due to be taken up by the Honorable Division Bench shortly. Step in view of such submission, release the matter on 2nd September.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
I beg to appear, my lord. My lord, may I file my exception, my lord, to the report?
I've received the exception today in the morning just now, my lord. May I take 2 days time to take instruction because they have annexed a new circular which I was.
Mr. Bhattacharya, can you give me the number of the appeal so that it can be recorded in the order?
Exception, yes.
Please give. Put it down in a piece of paper. Put it at a kakos din to onake, please. It to order likhe deben to. हाँ. Yes.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, the petitioner was an auction purchaser, my lord. While registering, my lord,
Mr. Banerjee was submitting.
I was praying not for 2 days time not to take instruction. They have not disclosed the circular. I was not aware of the circular.
All right.
In the reply I have received in the morning today.
All right.
Come back day after tomorrow with instruction on this, my lord.
Yes, petitioner. Please come. Are you filing these two today?
Yes, I am filing my report.
Acha, report by the state response.
State.
And the exception thereto filed by the petitioner in court today be retained with the records. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate seeking time to take instruction in the matter, release the same on Thursday, 28th.
Grateful,
ma'am. Grateful.
And for the Union of India,
Your Ladyship, I am appearing on.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Your Ladyship, Mr. Anubhav Sinha is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2 in this matter. Your Ladyship, Mr. Sinha is out of the country due to certain professional commitments. I'm praying for an accommodation.
Certainly no. Under no circumstances, somebody can go out of the country to get a matter heard, and this court will be kept waiting. Sorry, sir. Your prayer for adjournment is refused. It is either you or somebody else who is going to proceed. I am not going to wait.
In that event, your Lordship kindly gives us 1 hour time. Your Lordship.
You should have made arrangements because the petitioner is waiting over here and somebody will go out for professional commitments.
Your Lordship, we have just received the brief on Friday.
The matter was taken up for consideration earlier.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then?
We were not represented in that regard.
You should have, because if notice must have been served upon you. Without service, it cannot be done.
Your Lordship, we have been served a notice.
What is the matter about?
Well, this is an illegal repudiation of my insurance claim.
Yes.
Lordship, completely without jurisdiction. Now, what if I may just very.
Who has repudiated?
My lord, the insurance company has repudiated my claim.
Yes.
The respond number 2. Now, Lordship will see here, I had an insurance. I was under a contract from Bihar Electricity Company for rural electrification of certain villages. Now, Lordship knows that there are these natural calamities which happen. This insurance policy covered the said natural calamities, and the flooding took place, which caused widespread damage to my project. Now, Lordship, this was originally in respect of 132 villages. Now, what happened, Lordship? I raised a claim. Initially, first survey report says I'm eligible to a claim of around 4.5 crores. Now, thereafter, what happens? They claim, the insurance company claims that records show that you have handed over 77 villages, the projects to the concerned government authority before the date of the flood. So therefore, those claim in respect of the 77 villages will not be considered. Now, Lordship, we accept that. And we say that very well, if that is the case for 77 villages, what happens to my remaining 55 villages? So kindly consider my claim in respect of the remaining 55 villages. Now, after this they thereafter proceed to repudiate my entire claim. After that, I send them the documents in respect of the remaining villages saying that please consider these documents. They send me a categorical email saying that we have received your documents, we shall get back to you after considering the same. After that, we keep following up. There is no response, nothing.
Where is your follow-up communications?
My lord, Lordship will see. Yeah. Lordship will kindly see page 555 in volume 4.
And where is the repudiation?
No, the final one. P23, I think. Lordship will kindly see page 564. P23.
You have been directed to approach the
My lord, that is not available. That remedy is not available to me because my claim is much in excess of 30 lakhs. It's in excess of crore. That 30 lakh is the maximum. My lord, what has happened here is Lordship will see your concern was referred to concerned office. They have re-examined the matter and observed that the decision to repudiate the claim is in order as per available documents and survey report. Now, Lordship, this refers to a repudiation of claim which was made earlier in respect of those 77 villages. After that, I send them the...
Show me your
Lordship,
repudiation.
376, right? Lordship will kindly see page 375 in volume 3. No. The father, which they said they will respond.
In spite of, I am reading in the middle, serial number 1. In spite of letters, reminders sent to you, you have not complied with the required papers and documents. As you have withdrawn your claim by giving your consent through your letter, we are closing your claim file. What does this mean?
Malad, this is not correct. This is not correct. I will show the... We have challenged it. In fact, right after that, Lordship, this is my initial repudiation. After that, I give them representations and then Lordship will kindly see their response. Lordship will see that this is dated 1st July 2020. Now, Lordship will kindly see page 554. This is of 5th January 2023. This is a subsequent event. And there's no dispute regarding this.
We have repudiated the claim number such and such, policy number such and such on the ground that all villages have been handed over to principal over the flood. Receiving a communication among such and such, we are examining
550.
and we will revert back. Then,
Lordship, after revert back, this is in respect of the further documents which I have submitted to them. They say that they will consider it and they will come back. But they don't come back. Instead, they simply repudiate my claim at page 564. That is my entire case. In fact, that is on the basis of available documents which were there when page 375 was passed. The whole case is you agreed. I gave you a representation where I specifically challenged that I had withdrawn my claim. That is accepted by you. You agreed to re-examine the matter. And instead of considering any of my documents, you go back and you say that available documents I've considered and I've rejected in
at
375.
this stage, what do you expect? Because they have already rejected your claim. Now, sending you back to the same authority will serve no purpose.
My lord, I was only praying for this, Lordship, because if I rely on their own survey reports, the draft survey report, and then there's a further survey report, they have categorically come to a finding of loss.
Yes.
The only ground for repudiation of the claim is that the villages were handed over, which on the basis of documents on record will show is not correct, because their own finding is 77 villages have been handed over, not 130.
Did you serve any representation after that?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship will kindly see page 570.
Yes.
Lordship will in fact see from 565 onwards, there's 6 December 2023, there's a representation that is at page 565.
But they have answered, isn't it? 565.
Malad, their only meetings have been held. They have not dealt with any of the issues which I have raised. Lordship will kindly see page 565 and thereafter at 568, 570, 588. Lordship will see that there is no response whatsoever. I just go on giving representations. Meetings are held. I am asked to submit representations. I do so. There's no response. Which is why, as a last resort, Lordship, we come up before your Lordship.
Who will be the appropriate authority in the insurance company who can help you out with this? Because I see their offices in Chennai.
Lordship.
They are handling things from here.
Malad, there's also an office in Park Street as well.
No, that I can see 15 Park Street, but then all the communications are made from which place? Park Street office?
Malad, it's made from the office in Park Street, Lordship. Lordship will kindly see.
You have issued the letter to quite a few persons, but they are not included as parties.
Malad, which is why we made the insurance company as the party. If the
Yes.
competent authority of the insurance company considers our claim, that should
please come.
Malad,
I appear on behalf of the.
I'm led by Mr. Banerjee, Lordship. Mr.
Yes.
Banerjee.
Sorry, Manoj, I'm quite late.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the rejection of its insurance claim. Stop. It appears that that a detailed representation on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration before the insurance company. Stop. There is no response from the insurance company before this court. Stop. Next. Without proper instruction from the insurance company, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the competent authority of the respondent number 2 to consider the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner annexed at pages 570 to
565 to 589.
Your Lordship.
Not 565, but then 570, I see the representation of the legal
Well, then Lordship will kindly consider 570.
570 to 589? No.
589.
589, there are acknowledgement slips and everything.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to file an opposition to this?
Five, 7, 8 of the writ petition. Strictly in accordance with the law, the insurance policy covering the parties. Upon affording an opportunity of hearing to the representative of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the competent authority of the respondent insurance company at the time of consideration of the representation filed by the petitioner. Disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Very grateful.
All at the affidavit of service may
Yes,
kindly
yes.
be taken on record.
Give.
2 affidavits of service.
Yes.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Banerjee. Lord,
Yes.
appearing first.
I'm appealing for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
My lord,
Two also?
My lord,
1, 2, and 3?
1, 2, 3.
I'm for the 4.
Somebody accommodation was sought for?
my lord, it was on my request.
Which matter?
Item number 5.
Oh, item 5.
Yes, ma'am.
I thought it
My
was.
lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm seeking a nod today on my senior's ground. I'm led by him, Mr. Avinash Kankani. He's on some personal difficulties.
Last time also.
Yes, my lord. I bowed down, my lord.
Then?
There was some difficulty last time, but he's still in some difficulty.
What is the issue?
My lord, the issue is pertaining to fixation of rent, revision of rent.
A revision of rent by whom?
My lord, the petitioner is the landlord, one of the landlords. And the lessee was income tax department.
The which department?
Income tax department.
Income tax department.
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
this is a contractual matter.
Right.
So the writ petition is not meant.
Not maintainable.
My lord, I am again led by my senior, Mr. Avinash Kankani. Perhaps that is not the right submission that my learned friend
Tell me what is the right submission.
My lord, I am led by my senior. It's best.
Then I'm going to dismiss it.
My lord, that.
No, sorry,
I'm
nothing
seeking a-
doing. These matters cannot be left pending for.
My lord,
You
maybe 1
want
day's time.
enhancement and revision of rent.
My lord, maybe
Enhancement
1
and
day's
revision
time
of
is all
rent.
that I'm seeking, my lord. 1 day's time, my lord. I'm sure he'll appear, my lord. I'm seeking 1 day's time. Kindly allow me this accommodation, my lord.
The matter stands urgent for the day on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, staff learned advocate representing the respondents. Submits that the writ petition is not maintainable as it arises out of contractual obligations between the parties. Release tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to submit the affidavit?
Give. Service is taken on record.
Other respondents are not represented, my lord.
It doesn't matter. Leave it.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, I want to withdraw this application with liberty to file a fresh writ petition, my lord. The basic grounds are this, that the prayer portion needs to be amended first. That is, my lord, there are certain points. This writ petition seeks defreezement of the bank account, my lord, without challenging the assignment order passed by the recovery officer, SEBI.
Listen, I can see an order recorded that the matter has to go to the Ponzi bench.
My lord, I also have a submission to make. This is also a wrong finding, my lord, humbly, because, my lord, this petition is altogether filed in a wrong group. This is not a Ponzi matter. In short, in 2016...
I do not want to know anything.
This is not a Ponzi matter, my lord.
If you do
This
not
is
want
not
to...
at all a service matter. This is challenging the recovery officer's inaction, SEBI recovery officer's inaction, directly comes under Group 9, my lord. My lord has determination.
And where is the difficulty? There are errors in the prayer portion.
My lord, the prayer portion needs to be amended, means there are 3-4 things, my lord. First is...
2 years have passed.
My lord, if my lord directs me, then kindly grants me liberty to amend the cost title, because, my lord, the recovery officer, SEBI, as well as the private respondent in the company needs to be made party. Second, my lord, there are several documents, including Justice S.P. Talukdar's report, wherein it has been mentioned that the SEBI has already submitted a report that almost more than 4 crore amount of asset of the company has been reported to the SP Talukdas committee. These documents are not annexed in this writ petition, my lord. That's why, my lord, if my lord directs me to proceed
And
with
whether
this writ
these
petition,
documents were in existence at the time of file.
In 2017, since 2017, it is 2023 writ petition.
I do not know. See, if
My lord, kindly sees
amendment becomes difficult, in that case,
that is, my lord, very time killing. That's why, my lord, I have mentioned for withdrawal and with liberty to file afresh. Moreover, my lord, there are lots of relevant documents which have not been annexed in this writ petition. Only the
I do
final
not
order.
know.
Appearing on behalf of SEBI.
I understand. But if it is your submission, please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there are several incurable defects. Incurable defects is the order. I'll leave them to file fresh. Bas. এখানে একটা কোনটি ম্যাটারে দিয়ে দেখুন তো শেষ তারপরে আর কিছু যায়নি তো যায়নি 23 সাল থেকে পড়ে আছে মামলা Yes. Record your appearance.
Yes, your lordship, I have given my appearance. Yes.
Next.
Obliged.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a entry
You
order
have appear on behalf of the
passed
UCO Bank.
on
UCO Bank.
24th May. It's been extended from time to time. They were to file affidavit to the challenge to notices which were issued without jurisdiction.
Yes.
So to find that had it extended
We have not
several
filed
days,
your lordship.
not filed
We
the
have not
affidavit.
filed your lordship.
Right,
To be
whether
very
they're
frank,
really interested.
to be very candid, your lordship, although we have drafted it, but it has not been returned from the client, so we have not able to affirm it, your lordship.
Kindly, then
In the writ petition,
Extend into. I am not standing in the.
whatever is there, let us confirm it, make it absolute, and then the writ petition be
If your lordship makes a judicial order, I cannot in this way stand in this way, your lordship.
Who is leading you in the matter?
Somriddha Sen.
Where is he?
Right now, he is not in the court, your lordship.
Not in the court?
No.
Where is he?
And I don't know, your lordship.
You should be knowing because he's.
No, I have tried to call him, but he is not picking up my phone. So
The direction was passed for filing an affidavit, and you don't file it, and you say that let the interim order be confirmed, be made absolute.
I cannot stand in the way, your lordship, right now, because we have.
Who is the concerned officer not affirming the affidavit?
Your lordship,
Who is the officer?
Your lordship, then I have to seek instruction because I don't know right now. I have then kindly make it extended for quite some time. Give them
The
last
UCO
chance.
Bank
Last chance.
here in Kolkata.
I think
branch.
No, the branch is in Delhi, your lordship.
Branch is in Delhi. What is the issue about?
This was notices which were issued without jurisdiction.
By notices by?
Sorry,
Notices issued by whom?
By the bank.
Which one or two? Because number 2's office is in Delhi.
Yes, this was a contested matter,
Number 1 is in Kolkata.
Yes, page 10, my lord. Page 10, my lord, is the first order.
July 2024, the notice was issued and it is continuing since then.
They kindly, I think, give them the last extension or something which will put them on.
Please come.
Then put it for.
Fine.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the bank. Stop. It appears that the affidavit in opposition directed to be filed more than a year back has not been filed till date. Step. No reason has been put forward for not filing the affidavit despite repeated opportunities granted. Step. Next. Under such circumstances, the court has no other option but to extend the interim order that is subsisting in the matter till 19th of December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Step. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 19th of September 2025. Reply, if any, within 7th November 2025. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Wait for a minute. And CN 5 will be disposed of.
Can disposed.
Wait. Wait for a minute.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Item number 3, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. The interim order was granted on 17/4/2025. Time to time it was extended, and last it was extended on 16/6/2025, my lord.
Yes.
We are for the respondent number 1, my lord.
Union of India.
Union of India.
Where is your opposition?
My lord, kindly, we have sent it already for vetting to the department, and we are awaiting for it. Kindly allow me another extension, my lord. Till it was up to 23rd May of 25, and latest by 11th June of 25. Kindly allow me the extension of the same 4th September till 4th September.
My lord, there is a connected matter, my lord.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, has granted a time to my learned friend up to 4th of September to file that report. And my lord was pleased to extend that interim order up to 19th of December 2025, my lord. This is the order, my lord.
Aligunto. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to file the report. On such submission, let the report by way of an affidavit be prepared and circulated by 12th September 2025. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the next date of hearing. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Deeply.
Grateful, ma'am.
Lord, I appear for Union. On the last occasion, Lordship had been pleased to direct us to take instruction which was not available to your Lordship in spite of repeated. Now, I am taking up the responsibility to argue.
All right.
The issue involved simpliciter is why exit permit is not being given.
Only to one of the minor children. The
Yes,
other has been given.
Coming to that. Now, this is a case where they are admittedly citizens of New Zealand. They have entered into India with definitely a visa. But after they were entitled to stay under the rules for multiple visas for 90 days and extremely for 180 days. They're overstaying for the last 2 years, even after expiry of both the passport and the visa. Therefore, under the existing rules, they are entitled to pay penalty under the provision. I am showing to your lordship.
Yes, one penalty has been assessed, 69,920 for the son. What about the daughter?
Same thing. The daughter's case kindly appreciate, kindly come to.
Let the figure be made known. They'll pay and they'll go. Or whatever is to be done.
Not simpliciter on payment of penalty.
Then what is to be done?
If after the expiry of visa, if somebody overstays in a country, particularly under our regulation of immigration rules and the immigration provision, they are not only liable to pay penalty, they are also liable to undergo criminal cases.
Imprisonment will be there.
Yes, these are the provisions.
Right. So let the petitioner know what are they required to be done, or you take steps against them.
Where you give direction?
Well,
give direction.
Let me.
Because
kindly record,
for the son.
Kindly record both the passport and the visa have expired long ago.
Yes.
Right, visa has been expired. Those two children, they are minor. One is 12 years, another is 17 years. 17 years son has been allowed. Now, my lord, once amount is, my lord, direction is passed to pay the fine, right? There is no scope of penalty, my lord, imprisonment. Now, my lord, so far, your petitioner is concerned, who is the father. He is an OCI. He was a citizen of India. Thereafter, went to New Zealand, got citizenship in New Zealand. Now, OCI, he is a card holder of Indian OCI. So, my lord, he has no embargo to stay or overstay in India. So far, these two.
But does he have a valid passport?
OCI card.
Yes, he has, and he can
that's enough.
Enter into any time.
Yes, man. He was a citizen of India first.
Yes.
That's why he has given OCI card.
Yes.
Now, in OCI card, there is no embargo.
All right. Anytime he can come and
Yes,
anytime he can go.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Now, so far, these two minor are concerned. Their visa has been expired, not passport.
Yes. Passport. Submission is passport has also expired.
Passport validity was up to 20th September 2024. Kindly come to page 41 and 42 of his own statement.
Then can an OCI come in and go out anytime?
No, not at all. Because it is completely governed by the Foreigners Act.
Yes.
And all the regulations made there under.
And the OCI members will also be entitled or to be treated in accordance with the Foreigners Act.
Whenever a foreign citizen enters into another country with a visa, it is explicitly stated in the visa is duration.
No,
in
citizen and an overseas citizen of India, there is a little bit.
It's not overseas citizen. It is admittedly they are citizens of New Zealand.
No, the father.
Page number 9.
The father.
But his application is for the minor, on behalf of the father, not for the father's question raised.
No, the father is here.
Father is making the writ petition on the behalf
of the minor. So the father is here. He will go along with his two children.
Yes.
Both are minors.
Lord, if your lordship kindly allows me to place this writ petition,
Yes.
there are contradictory statements.
Forget it.
Absolute
What
contradictory.
does your record say?
Records say that the passport validity was on 20th September 2024. Exit permit application was made on 21st June 2025. They overstayed for 2 years, did not take any step in between, did not got it again registered before the FRO that we are staying here, give us permit, nothing. Absolutely illegal stay.
As our authority cannot keep track of these people who come over in India and do not go back in proper time.
That track is made only on the time of departure in the airport by the immigration authorities.
Otherwise, there is
Otherwise,
no scope.
we shall not be able to locate
No, but
where
then
they are residing.
why don't you frame rules and mechanisms by which it can be done?
Rules are there. Whenever they come to our country, with a foreign citizen comes to our country with a visa, They are under obligation to register before FRO, the address, details, how long they will stay, everything.
Right. Now, if somebody doesn't do it, how do you track them?
At the time of departure, for the
Suppose they do not depart. So somebody from foreign country will come and stay in your country and you cannot take any steps against them.
Yes.
Can you do the same thing in somewhere outside? They will take you to prison immediately.
that is only at the time of detection. When this was done, kindly come to our instruction. What we have obtained, the first phase, didn't you? But even if the penalty is assessed, not being paid, and last paragraph.
Penalty has not been. Try to understand things practically. The father is here. There are two children. For one, you assess the penalty. For other, you don't. How will the father go? Where to keep the child? You have to assess both together, the son and the daughter. 12 years old. The girl child is 12 years old and the son is 17. You have assessed for the son. The exit permit of the daughter was rejected as she has applied for exit after a passport expired. Now she has to be made known what is to be done. You only say it's expired.
Direct the immigration authorities to assess.
Because now they want to leave the country. Either you put them to prison or you take steps according with law or you let them go by paying penalty. You have to do something.
Leaving the country, your lordship is aware, in view of taking so many matters for several months, and for leaving the country, what is required?
So let them know.
They have nothing. They have not pleaded anything in support of their case. It's not the presumption upon us.
It is not a matter of presumption. It is the matter of how our FROs are dealing with this type of people.
Yes.
Why keep them over here if they do not belong to the country? For what good reason? They are exploiting our resources.
Yes, that's
Isn't
true.
it?
Yes, true.
Then why should they be here?
Just direct the immigration authorities to assess and take action in accordance with law.
Mallet, kindly takes page number 23. As sir said, my visa has been expired, a passport has been expired. That is not the case. Mallet, I have validity till 2035. And in between, we have also attempted to get Mallet exit permit, but due to the misinformation of the FRO, Mallet, it could not have be done. I have
No.
pleaded that.
It is his case that exit permit has been made, application has been made 21st June 2025.
Mallet, kindly.
Please come.
Mallet, another one thing, Mallet. Once, as law says, foreigners, registration of foreigners act, but it can be
The petitioner is an overseas citizen of India. His two children, his two minor children are foreigners. Stop. They entered India.
Instructions are the
When did you enter?
2022. By 2022.
2022. And currently, the petitioner and both his children intend to exit the country. Stop. For want of valid travel documents, comma, the petitioner and his children are not in a position to leave the country. Stop. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the penalty has been assessed for the minor son of the petitioner, but penalty for the minor daughter is yet to be assessed as her passport expired during her stay in this country. Stop. Next. The foreigners registration officer is directed to intimate the petitioner the formalities required to be complied with so that the petitioner and both his children may depart India. Stop. The penalty amount required to be paid shall be assessed and made known to the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 8th September 2025. Stop. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned day. Stop. The FRO shall intimate the petitioner what is to be done. And 2 weeks I am adjourning. Please give the report so that they can be immediately sent out of the country. Next.
Under the same heading, Malik.
Urgent motion. Yes.
Grateful. For the 2 weeks.
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, the scheduled tribe certificate issued to the petitioner was cancelled, but the order was not communicated. According to the respondent authorities, my lord, such cancellation, now, my lord, after filing the writ petition, they have communicated us a Xerox copy of the order under cover of a letter dated 6th of August 2025. And alleging that the scheduled type certificate was cancelled by an order passed on 9 November 2023. Till the date of filing of the writ petition, no such order was communicated. There was a communication which was made on 13th of March 2025.
What do you challenge?
My lord, I am challenging that I am now in a final year of the MBBS.
Yes.
And my lord, scheduled tribe certificate was given to me after proper verification. Now, my lord, what has been communicated now?
What was the process of verification, will you please say?
Yes, what only a letter was being given on that I was called upon for a hearing on 29th of September 2023, that with regard to your scheduled tribe certificate, further verification is required. That was the only letter which was communicated in terms of the said notice. I attended the hearing. Thereafter, no communication was being made. Even after this hearing had taken place and the earliest date of passing of the order, which has been communicated very recently on 6th of August 2025, the date being 9th of November 2023, I was given even the scholarship thereafter also, my lord. And I had continued with my studies of MBBS at PG. But the process of cancellation has not been followed. My lord, in fact, as would appear.
Process of cancellation has not been followed?
Yes.
Was the process of issuing the certificate followed?
Yes, it was followed. It was done after hearing. They had taken interview. We had produced the documents. Every verification was being done. Now, my lord, what has been done now?
What is your date of birth? What is your date of birth?
Just a second. 1 minute. No, date of birth affidavit does not mention the date of birth.
All right.
I'll give just.
You obtained the certificate only in the year 2021.
In 2021.
So you were long born. Not
I
that
was long born.
You never obtained a certificate. You never got a certificate.
Prior thereto, I did not.
Yes.
Yes.
Only at the time of getting entry into the medical examination, you got hold of this certificate. How was this certificate issued in your favor?
I had produced the other certificates given to my relatives.
With relatives? To your father?
No, my uncle.
Your father doesn't have a certificate.
other relatives, the number of certificates I had produced for the family members
Yes.
that was being issued. My lord, what has happened now that I had continued with the medical
No, it is not what happened now. What happened then at the time of issuance is to be seen, whether it was properly issued or not.
Is my lord subsequent there to kindly appreciate. The certificate was given, I was given even the scholarship on the.
It hardly matters, madam.
Yes.
If the initial grant was wrong, then all subsequent step will
Yes,
go.
certainly, my lord. But
So I need to see
No, my
whether
lord.
it was given properly or not.
Yes, it was
Please
according.
show me what were the where was your application? How was it considered so that you got it?
Yes. My lord, my certificate, those documents, my lord, kindly come to page 24, 23 is my certificate.
Yes, 23 I can see.
Yes.
What is the instruction of the state? Let me see.
My lord, just may I just before that may I just make one submission?
Yes, yes.
One submission.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, when the order is
One from the
Pradeep, move from front.
Health Department and one
one
from the
second, please.
Welfare District Welfare Office.
After, my lord, this communication which has been made on 6th of August 2025, therefrom I find that a publication is being made on the website on 2nd of January 2024 and 18th of January 2024. And my lord, the order which has been made from the order which I have prepared a supplementary affidavit also, my lord, putting on record. Yes, I'll give the court permits, I shall file it immediately. I prepared the copies also. Therefrom, it would appear that the order was made general in nature, that the people who are using the surname Shaw do not belong to the scheduled tribe community. And in a series of persons, my lord, their certificate has been cancelled and has been notified. The order was not communicated to me, my lord. Today, my lord, so far whether the process was valid or invalid, my lord, order does not say so. Order say that if the scheduled tribe certificate which was issued to you is with the surname Shaw, and the people belonging to the surname Shaw may not be of the scheduled tribe community. This is the order of cancellation. My lord, may I just give the supplementary affidavit, my lord?
Please,
my lord permits me.
With copy, yes.
Copies, yes.
To respect, Lord, may I say one thing, Lord? There is a provision of appeal. Like the statutory appeal. This rejection was made, and my learned friend has said, Lord, that it has not been communicated. Lord, I am disputing to that. However, Lord, this appeal is there, statutory appeal.
Original
It is
letter,
subject to your lordship's kind
My lord,
consideration.
I kindly see the supplementary affidavit copy.
Yes, and uncle's
The petitioner was born in February 1999.
Supplementary
He
affidavit.
obtained the certificate only in 21
Yes.
for entering into the medical course.
Before that, he has not obtained.
Yes.
But it was being granted. The respondent authorities do not say that I have obtained it upon misrepresentation or on the basis of any fraud being perpetrated by the petitioner. That is not the case. The case that has been made out is this: the people having surname Shaw may not be of the scheduled tribe community. Using surname. The one of the petitioner, there are two writ petitions. One is the surname. They belong to the Gond. Another is Kharwar. Both Gond and Kharwar, my lord, kindly comes to the scheduled tribe community. This is not, their case is that maybe, kindly take the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
I mean, this.
No one the resident of the
See,
Bengal, Lord, I am told.
They
Like the state.
There is an appellate forum first, and there are very disputed questions of facts which cannot be adjudicated by the writ court.
I'm aware of it. I'm
You
aware
have
of it.
to approach the
No,
either
the
the
reason
appellate
is,
forum.
Lord, why I'm asked. I had come to this honorable court, my lord. At the time when I had approached this honorable court, my lord, the order was not communicated. The order was communicated to me after filing of the writ petition, because the matter was previously filed before my lord Justice Biswajit Basu. It was released on the ground of determination. At that point of time, my lord, we pointed out that we have not been communicated with the order. Then, my lord, the respondent authorities became conscious that the order was required to be communicated.
Yes, I
Now,
follow.
my lord, the only thing, my lord, kindly come to page. Kindly come to page 24.
Why
The
two supplementary affidavit?
There are two writ petitions, sorry, though both of them important.
All right.
Next.
All right.
একটা দিয়েছো ভাই
অভিজিৎ শাহকে দে
একটা দাও
আর দিচ্ছি
17,506টা পেয়েছি
আর অভিজিৎ শাহকে দে মেনু কপি দে
Yes.
Kindly come to page 24. The page 24 says, my lord, it is dated 6th of August 2025.
Yes.
Enclosed, please find herewith a copy of the order sheet of cancellation, impounding or revocation of caste certificate under West Bengal Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe Identification Rules 1995. This is for your information. My lord, this is the date of 6th of August 2025. My lord. Therefore, my lord, question of my file approaching the appellate authority in terms of the rule would not have arisen.
No,
Now, my lord, please, you come.
No, reference. Earlier communication dated 13th March 20.
That is not the order. My learned friend himself says the earlier communication later. Kindly, I'll show to your lordship the letter of 13th of March 2025.
যাই হোক কমিউনিকেশন হয়েছে তো এখন তো
তো চুপ রেসে গেল
জয়সাব বলছেন যে অ্যাপেলেট অথরিটি আছে অ্যাপেলেট অথরিটি আছে জয়সাব নিজেই বলছে
Yes.
Now, my lord, this order was of dated 9th of November 2023. My lord, even this order in original has not communicated under cover of this letter of 6th of August 2025. It is a Xerox copy of the order which has been supplied to me. But a may pull cut. Kindly come to page 25, my lord.
Yes, 27 is the
may not belong to scheduled type community.
27 is specifically mentioned that you are given an opportunity of hearing.
Only one, my lord, it is not in terms of the rule 3. I shall satisfy that the notice was not even issued under in terms of rule 3.
Very well. So you have an appellate authority. You
My lord,
please go
I
and
know, my lord,
satisfy
there is
over
an
there.
appellate authority. But in the meantime, my lord, what has happened? That I have continued with my medical course. I have completed 3 years. I am now in the final year. Only 1 year internship is left. One exam is required to be given by me. In this situation, if the order was passed on 9th of November 2023, my lord, authorities concerned ought to have communicated to me immediately, my lord. I would have taken immediate steps, my lord. Even after the order is being passed, the same officer, my lord, sanctions my scholarship in the month of December 2023. Even after the holding of the inquiry and 5th of November, 9th of November 2023, when the order is
Madam, nothing can be done.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, what I submit. I am not shying away that I will not go before the appellate authority. In fact, my lord, even without order, after filing of the writ petition, I have filed an appeal before the authority without the order even. But
Right,
what I am submitting is this, my lord.
Where is the appeal? Show me, please. Where is the appeal?
Yes.
Why did you not annex it with this?
I had filed it later on.
You filed it later?
Later on. Because 4th of August 2025. Thereafter, they had communicated me the order. 6th of August. Kindly see, this is appeal. But in the meantime, my lord, what relief I am seeking is that I should be allowed to continue with my medical studies, my lord.
If you are not a scheduled caste
subject to the
candidate,
result of the appeal.
If you are not a scheduled caste candidate, how can you be permitted to enjoy the facility of a scheduled caste?
Milord,
if you are
Milord, I'm
in the general course, you can certainly
Milord, what I submit, Milord, kindly appreciate. If they had made an inquiry in the year 2023, Milord, and thereafter they had allowed me to pursue my studies for more than 1.5 years with the scholarship. Even in future, they may not give me the scholarship. But at least in the final year, after 4 years of completion of my studies, my lord, at the vague end of my MBBS course, my lord, if I am being thrown out, my lord, at this stage, then, my lord, it would cause a severe prejudice, my lord. Because I have a right to challenge. Appeal will take time. In the meantime, the entire course will be gone. They would have debarred me.
No, not entire course. I'll direct the appellate authority to conclude the hearing within a very short period of time.
May I just submit, my lord, kindly see. I just rely upon one judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, one paragraph, not more. Paragraph 116. I'm requesting your lordship to take a sympathetic consideration, because The hearing was not done in accordance with the procedure. If the hearing is not done in accordance with the procedure, even though there is a provision of appeal, my lord, I'm entitled to challenge the same in the writ petition. My lord, this is one of my submission, my lord, that the writ is maintainable as an alternative remedy when the order was not communicated. Even the order today in the original has not been communicated to me. The communication is of very recent 6th of August 2025.
Do you follow one thing? Suppose you had not been in the position of the scheduled tribe or caste list, somebody else could have got a chance who is actually a scheduled caste member. So you not being a member, you are holding on to a seat
Lord, today
which is
at this
reserved
stage
for
to
somebody
say,
else.
because your lordship will say the authorities concerned have adopted an attitude to cancel
Please
that.
show me the
Kindly say only.
Yes.
The page 116. It is the discretionary paragraph 116. Bolchi. 2021 volume 13 SCC 336.
2021 13 SCC পেজ কত ভলিউম
পেজ হচ্ছে আপনার 390
প্যারা 116 না 106 116 প্যারা 116
And my lord, I can satisfy that in a in a mass manner, my lord, the certificates were being cancelled. It was not a case which was being considered on an individual basis.
Yes.
I can satisfy your lordship on that score. That how the consideration was being made.
Page 116 paragraph.
Paragraph 116, last
For
page.
ends of justice.
My lord, we in the ends of justice direct that the admission taken and employment secured by the members of Goari community on the basis of scheduled type certificate granted to them between 14th August 2018 till the date shall not be affected by this judgment, and they shall be allowed to retain the benefit of scheduled type obtained by them. However, the above scheduled type candidate shall not be entitled to any further benefit as scheduled type except their initial admission in different courses or employment at different places on the strength of scheduled type certificate given to the Goari community obtained between 14th August 2018 and this day. But I can, what I'm submitting, my lord,
That
very well,
the
my lord.
Supreme Court can do,
My lord,
under Article 142.
my lord, this honorable
Can
court,
this court
my
can
lord,
do it?
Yes, my lord, can do it. My lord, prima facie, prima facie, I can satisfy to your lordship that the rules were not being followed. From this order which they have communicated, I came to know of the notification of 2nd of January 2024 and 18th of January 2024. But both the matters, my lord, that with all the persons with the surname, generic, my lord, that surname Shaw may not belong to scheduled tribe community. There is no conclusive finding that I am not a scheduled tribe, or there is no inquiry as contemplated under rule of procedure being followed, my lord. Even rule 3, 5, 7 are not being complied with, my lord. I have no SOCO's notice was being issued to me, my lord. Only one notice was being given for hearing. Thereafter, no order was communicated. But this is a case, my lord. Kindly consider the future of the student. We will fight out the matter before the appellate authority, but where, my lord, the rules are not being followed, my lord, by the authorities concerned. The order is not being communicated, my lord. A student, my lord, who is undergoing MBBS course in final year, my lord, should be allowed to pursue his studies, my lord. And then the authorities concerned will verify. In NEET also he has scored 500 something, my lord. But today, my lord, kindly consider this. And not only Supreme Court, my lord, the other courts have also, my lord, have allowed, my lord. Even the Bombay High Court has also allowed. My lord, there is a judgment of the Bombay High Court, my lord, which is reported in 2024 SCC online Bombay 1322, my lord.
2024
Online Bombay 1322.
What are the documents that you handed over for the purpose of obtaining the said certificate?
My lord, these I can disclose what are the documents I have given, my lord. I have given the certificates which were given to the family members, and those were not being cancelled.
The respondent authorities' reports are here, and the court can always know.
Online.
Page 1322.
যার নাম রেফারেন্সে রয়েছে তারও কাস্টমস
चुप रहनी एक बार
काउंसिलर को सर्टिफिकेट
एक मिनट चुप रहने हाँ
राजा के
Ancestors migrated from Chhattisgarh, Madhya Pradesh in 71 after the presidential order.
No, my lord, not 71. I have stated, my lord, that they were from in Bengal since 1950. 40. 40.
I should be wrong.
And it has been recorded that since 1950, not 71. Even the order does not say 71, my lord.
Unable to produce any document in permanent residence of father, brother.
Was bola ki to.
Show me documents.
My lord, before that, my lord, they had once granted. Authorities concerned have granted upon being satisfied.
It was wrongly granted, illegally granted.
My lord, it is not the finding. This is not in my respectful submission, my lord. It is not the finding. Kindly come to page 25. Well, kindly come to page 25 of the supplementary affidavit.
I want to see the document relying on which
what I so far as
you obtain the certificate.
Yes, I had produced several certificates of the family members which I had, and the rituals inquiry was being conducted, and they were satisfied that
they were not satisfied. That is the report.
No. Kindly take the page 25, the order. The report has come subsequently. My lord, kindly take the order which has been communicated on 6th of August.
Yes.
I kindly see, come to page 25, my lord, order sheet. It has been searched out. Now, received a communication in the matters pertaining to schedule type certificates issued to persons having surname note specific to schedule type through the letter number such and such issued by Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Backward Classes Welfare Department. It has been searched out from the caste certificate portal. Postcard that Sumitsa has been issued ST certificate whose surname pertaining to above mentioned scheduled tribe certificate is generally not specific to that particular subtribe. Records regarding the aforesaid ST certificate was scrutinized. This now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I'm just pausing here. Their case is that the surname which I am using, Shaw, is not specific to the scheduled type to which I claim to belong, Gond. This, and it is a mass inquiry which was being done, and they say that from the portal they came to know that I am possessing such a certificate. Therefore, since it is not generic to attest to the Gond community's surname, therefore the certificate is not genuine. This is the case that has been made out. A preliminary inquiry under Rule 3.1.
Your case is that it is genuine? It must be your case,
yes,
right? It's genuine.
That I have.
Show me the documents that you relied upon. Please come.
My lord, first of all,
petitioner is aggrieved by the cancellation of the scheduled tribe certificate issued in his favor. Stop.
My lord, may I?
Yes.
May I just make one submission, my lord? Even, my lord, the authorities concerned must have been satisfied without.
They are not satisfied.
No, my lord, this is the finding that has come in the year 2025. Yes,
23.
23.
It was
not
issued in 21.
21. Kindly come to page. What in order is being passed? Kindly see. Kindly first see that. I have said that I have produced.
Issued in the favor of the petitioner in the year 2021. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the petitioner belongs to the scheduled tribe community, and
surname is not.
And the certificate was issued in his favor after proper verification and scrutiny of all documents.
Documents and oral hearing, my lord.
And oral hearing. Paragraph. The The petitioner has not annexed any document
I have annexed, my lord.
in support of, please show,
Uncle के.
please show.
My lord, I have annexed.
Yes.
I have annexed.
बहुत सारा लोग हैं
My lord, kindly कितना number page में देख तो.
लास्ट में तो है सब
Kindly, I have annexed those. Kindly come to page 51 onwards. Page 50.
Sanjay Shah.
Starts from P18. Next P18 starts from page 49. Because the case they have made out is this: Shaw's surname cannot be a scheduled type community. But I belong to the Gond community. I may use a surname Shaw. That does not take away my caste certificate, my lord. And page 49, 50, 51, 51, 52.
Not annexed about the
53 onward.
The petitioner is directed to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the documents relied upon by him at the time of procuring the scheduled caste certificate.
My lord, the obliged to lord.
Okay. It is go. A certificate.
Wait, direction may be given to the state also to come
Tribe.
to the original documents.
Scheduled
Your lord.
tribe. Scheduled tribe certificate. ठीक है stop. Let such affidavit be prepared and circulated. How soon can you do it?
But I can do it, my lord.
Today is Monday. By Friday?
Yes, my lord. May I just make one submission? That my case is not that. The authorities' case is that they saw surname. Kindly appreciate. They do not say that I don't belong to Gond community. There is no remarks as such. They say that by user of the surname Shaw, I cannot claim myself to be a scheduled tribe. This is the finding. They do not say that I have obtained the certificate by fraudulent misrepresentation. And kindly take the order of 2nd of January. More than 30 to 40% certificate in a mass has been cancelled on the basis that the surname Shaw has been used. But I can satisfy your lordship that surname Shaw is not specific to any scheduled type. Mere use of a surname Shaw. Shaw can be, title can be used by Baniyas, by Kshatriyas, by other scheduled tribe. It may be abbreviated version also. But that is not indicative of the factor that I am not a scheduled caste, scheduled tribe. So for the purpose of ascertaining the fact that I am a scheduled tribe in the state of West Bengal, things which are required to be established is that I follow the scheduled tribe ritual. That at the time when the Gond community was given the recognition of scheduled tribe in the West Bengal in the year 1950, my ancestors were
Show me your ancestral documents. Show the documents belonging to the ancestors.
Will kindly take the order that has been passed by the
Yes, 27, misrepresentation of fact.
No, it has not been
Yes.
said. Kindly
My lord has seen. My lord
Kindly
already
come-
seen.
kindly
27.
come to page 26
No, in
of the order that has
false
been passed.
information, misrepresentation.
Why don't you bring all these documents
Will
to
they-
ascertain?
What are they?
Lord, there is a rent bill I can produce of
Rent bill will not do. Rent bill is nothing.
Lord, for
Rent
the
bill.
for the purpose of
Better to go for
recognizing myself as a
authority and
scheduled
produce all
type,
the documents.
what document can I produce, my lord? I can produce the
Will not.
rituals which are
What's
being
the purpose?
followed by my community, my family members in all marriage, birth, all these things. But particular issuance of a certificate was as a gone cannot be there, my lord.
Fulham.
My lord, what I submit, my lord.
By Friday, 29th. 29th or make it Monday 1st. The state respondents are also directed to forward the documents relied upon by the petitioner at the time of obtaining the
Yes.
scheduled tribe certificate.
My lord, they shall also produce the documents which I had and the register
Released.
at the time of hearing on the cancellation.
Released the matter on 8th of September 2025 under the heading urgent motion.
My lord, may I just submit?
8th of my lord, 8th of September.
Yes.
May I just make one submission, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider this judgment, my lord, in the
Supplementary
meantime.
दिए थे.
And
No.
I'm seeking kindly take this judgment, Bombay High Court, that the court had found, even my lord, worst case I am pleading that even if I have obtained the certificate upon misrepresentation even. Though this is a case, my lord, where I have not obtained the certificate upon misrepresentation. My lord, the court had allowed the student to pursue with the MBBS course, my lord, in open category. But kindly
In open category, provided you reach the level of standard of the open category.
69. 3 years. 4 years I've already completed. I am in the final year. 2023.
69,880.
I have continued my studies. Even after cancellation, they did not communicate me. Therefore, my lord, I have till 2025 in August, they are communicating with the order of cancellation. Kindly appreciate this.
That is why the honorable court for getting an interim order.
If you are a meritorious candidate, you can always sail through. Why jeopardize? Relying upon the certificate, the reservation that you want to pass the medical test.
Even, my lord, I'm
Right.
because entire process will take some time, my lord.
It will take time. Nothing can be done.
Judgment, my lord.
Acha,
My classes
এটা
are
কি
going
দিলো?
on. I'm debarred from attending the classes, my lord. I'm praying for this interim order.
But,
that
item
I
number
should be permitted, my lord,
6,
subject
not
to the result.
the similar. Item number 6,
The appeal, you can take it back.
my lord.
It
Oh, appeal.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Only, my lord,
I take this.
may I be permitted to, my lord, get back the, my lord, because one copy is with us, my lord. After getting Xerox, we shall file today.
All right. তাহলে ফটোকপি করে দেবেন,
Report.
খেয়াল রাখবেন।
Within,
I can satisfy if the procedure is not being followed.
within recess, we shall
Once the
deposit.
certificate
Duto আছে।
is issued, my lord, the
Biplab Lecture.
rejection is of the genuineness. They have to satisfy that while cancelling, they have availed the due process of law. Kindly consider.
They have to show that they followed the due process of law, and you are not required to show that you obtained the certificate relying upon
Lord, I
certain
had produced
documents.
whatever the documents I said.
Please
and
produce them.
kindly consider
Let the
this.
court see.
Kindly see
I'll
this.
see it on the next day. Next matter also same order.
I'm deeply obliged to you. Next matter.
কি? কোনটা? সার্টিফিকেট
এই
কবে
next
ইস্যু হয়েছে?
matter এ
ঠিক আছে,
আমরাই
একটু
আছি।
দেখে নেবেন।
5 এ আছি, আমরাই আছি, হ্যাঁ।
সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা রেখে দেবেন কিন্তু
5 এ
দিয়েছে।
যারা আছে সবাই তারাই আছে। Obliged to you.
Yes.
In this matter, I am appealing for the Board of Work, my lord, led by
My lord,
Mr.
this is a
Chalabi.
very interesting and peculiar case. My lord, on the basis of a deed of Wakaf of 1921, my lord, first, his wife, the wife of the Wakif was appointed as Matwalli. After the death of that Matwalli, his son and mother was. On the death of mother and son, my lord, the present petitioners were appointed. We have been continuing. We are appointed under Rule 3I, that is permanent Matwalli. That is, my lord, it will appear from page 38.
All right.
Well, kindly look at page 30, 38, it starts 39. Well, this is a one-page order.
2022? 21st, 25th of March, 2022?
No. Well, page 39, November 9, 2021.
39.
Yes.
Page 39?
Page 39.
November 9, 2021.
Yes. From the office note, it appears that Haji Muhammad Yusuf created Wakaf deed on 2nd Graham 1328 BC for maintenance of the family members as per terms of the Wakaf deed.
What exactly is the challenge?
Challenge, my lord, I was appointed, we were appointed. Then all on a sudden, page 49.
Yes.
My lord, they sought to change.
Yes.
49.
My lord, hearing arose in view of application filed by one Sahik, son of such and such.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, we challenge this in the Wakaf tribunal.
Hmm.
That is pending. While the issue is pending before the Wakaf tribunal, the board has issued a general notice that that hearing would be held. And my lord, kindly look at page 61. My lord, page 59. They called us in details. We informed that the matter is pending before the tribunal, but the Wakaf board, my lord, issuing general notice page 61. To the SDO Sador Post Office Born. This is from Murshidabad.
Hmm.
Enclosed, please find general notice in duplicate which will speak for itself. I would like to request you to pass necessary instructions publication of the duplicate copy of the general GN means general notice at a conspicuous place of Bodwa, Beldanga PS and return the original. We said that our objection was that, my lord, the matter is pending before the tribunal. So till the decision of the tribunal, how subsequent developments can, my lord, continue.
Hmm.
We are appointed under section 3.1, that is permanent mutually. Subsequently, by under section 63, my lord, the status was changed without following 64. So, my lord, this is absolute anarchy. When the matter is pending before the authority, before the competent tribunal.
Why don't you bring this to the notice of the tribunal or the board that the
Yes,
matter
it was brought to the notice of the board. Board is not stopping.
Board is not stopping.
So that we are.
What the board will stop? Board has not taken a decision as yet. It's only a notice stage.
But before that, my lord, they are saying that within 30 days we should be removed.
3 months correction.
Because, my lord, as per section 63, we are from permanent to we are converted to for temporary.
You can also apply before the board that I am the permanent Motowali. Go and apply.
We were permanent. We were made temporary. That we challenged. That is challenged before the tribunal. That is pending.
That is pending.
Yes,
right now the board has
apprised the board that when the issue is pending before the tribunal, why the board is in so hurry?
You also go and apply that I am the permanent Mutwali. You should we should be kept as Mutwalis.
Earlier we raised the same issue. And what we are trying, my lord, trying to impress upon your lordship, that the tribunal decide. In the meantime, they should not proceed till the decision of the tribunal.
Let me hear the board.
My lord, kindly.
Are you there for?
Brother, a minute. My lord, kindly look at 63 and 64.
I have seen that.
No.
Section?
Yes.
Yes. What does it say?
Excuse me, I have marked in my book.
All right, doesn't matter. Give.
Dineta. Can be removed or changed. There is no allegations of as enumerated in section 64. That's why we challenged.
Yes. So what is the submission?
My lord, actually this matter.
Who are you representing? The board?
Board of Wakaf.
Yes.
Actually, the matter is not maintainable in before this honorable court.
Yes.
Because of it, the other forum is there.
Forum means?
The Waqf tribunal.
Tribunal, the matter is pending.
Matter is pending.
Yes.
But already the resolution was taken against my learned friend's client.
That is under challenge.
That is under challenge. There is no any stay order. If your lordship kindly come to the resolution passed by the board, it will be clear. So any notice, any decision taken by the board, that should be
subject to the order of the tribunal.
Initial stage Waqf tribunal. That is the section 83.
Yes. Subject to the order of the tribunal.
Lordship.
So we have gone there.
No, that is not.
Obtain an order of stay.
Yes.
You're going there will not do.
No.
But my lord, kindly come to page 59.
Yes.
59.
15 September is the date.
Second paragraph.
So, my lord, till 15 September,
No.
Why before the writ court? Why don't you go before the divisional court and obtain order against the tribunal? Why are you here before the writ court?
Only forum there in High Court the revision.
Yes, revisional forum is there. You go before the revision court.
And if your lordship kindly go through 59, it was submitted that the 1st August.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the Board of Wakaf.
AUQAF. AUQAF.
AUQAF.
This is new.
No, new no. It is plural. This is plural form.
Waqaf.
Waqafs. S chilo.
Age singular.
Age S chilo.
Anyhow.
Dated 15th July 2025, by which applications have been invited from the descendants of the Waqif of such and such, having rightful claim for appointment as Mutwali within a period of 30 days. ঠিক আছে? The notice mentions that there is no recorded Mutwali at present in respect of the subject Waqf. ঠিক আছে?
One second, sorry, madam.
The-
That is also not proper finding because already we are there.
According to the petitioners, কি আছে? Petitioners, the aforesaid recording in the subject notice is incorrect, as the petitioners claim to be the permanent Waqif.
My lord, that is already
Mutwali,
that
permanent Mutwali
is already cancelled
of the subject Waqf. ঠিক আছে? Step. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a proceeding before the Waqf tribunal with regard to appointment of Mutwali is pending consideration.
Being OA number 22 or 25. In ordering portion, page 59, 59,
59.
second paragraph. In OA number 59.
Paragraph
Middle portion.
In OA number 22 of 2025.
Lords.
Questioning, my lord, our change of status.
ঠিক আছে? The aforesaid original application before the Waqf tribunal relates to the change of status of the Mutwali from permanent to temporary.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? Next, the provision of section
81.
83 is your tribunal.
5 of the Unified Waqf Management,
Yes.
Empowerment, Efficiency and Development Act, 1995 bars the jurisdiction of civil courts or any other legal proceeding in respect of any dispute, question or other matter related to Waqf, which are required to be determined by the tribunal. Stop. The section specifically records that no suit or other legal proceeding shall lie in any civil court, revenue court, and any other authority in respect of any dispute, question or other matter relating to Waqf, Waqf property or other matter which is required to be determined by the tribunal. Stop. Section 88 of the aforesaid act mentions that save as otherwise expressly provided in the act, no notification or order or decision made, proceeding or action taken by the central government or the state government under the act or any rule made thereunder. Here there is no notification of the state. It is only the notification of the board.
Only
তাহলে
the
দরকার
board.
নেই।
Only the authority.
তাহলে দরকার নেই এটা, এর দরকার নেই। ঠিক আছে? Paragraph.
Mainly we are
Admittedly, in the instant case, a proceeding is pending before the tribunal. Stop. The petitioner ought to approach the tribunal to obtain an order of stay of the direction passed by the board if the petitioners are genuinely aggrieved by the same. Stop. It will not be proper for the writ court to enter into the grievances of the petitioner as regards appointment of Mutwali in the instant writ petition. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant case.
15 September.
The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Your Lordship can be already liberty has been given.
Liberty has been granted. Please. Where is Mr. Condal? All right.
If your Lordship can observe, this will not prevent the petitioners to approach the board immediately.
No,
we are already.
Board? Why? You go before the tribunal. What will
Yes,
the board do?
Tribunal, sorry.
Tribunal. Yes, yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
I am grateful.
My lord, may I please your lordships, my lord? My affidavit of service. My lord.
Yes, please.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
For the state.
My lord, the petitioners are contractors who are aggrieved with certain clauses in the notice inviting tenders, which the petitioners feel are restricting the participation of the petitioners. My lord, in order to appreciate, my lord, the contentions of the petitioner, lordship may kindly take paragraph 2 of the writ petition where a tabulation has been given, my lord, of the present status of the petitioners. Lordship will find, my lord, 3 petitioners are carrying present operation in one of those carrying the are carrying on, my lord, in one of the operation of carrying, my lord. That is 1, 2, and 4, my lord. While the rest of the petitioners, 5 of them, my lord, are carrying out operation in both in carrying as well as, my lord, in storing. Now, my lord, if your lordship sees the paragraph that follows, my lord, my lord, I have explained, my lord, why the petitioners today is aggrieved, because, my lord, those who have participated in both the tenders and they have got both the tenders, they have a legitimate expectation that in the next round they will also get the opportunity to participate. And those who are only participated and got it in one of the operation, my lord, they have invested a huge chunk of money to build infrastructure and have the wherewithal in anticipation, my lord, and the next tender come like the others, they will also get an opportunity to participate in the both these storing as well as loading, my lord. Now, my lord, in that backdrop, my lord, kindly takes paragraph, my lord, 9, para 9, my lord.
What is there? Please say.
My lord, that the objectionable clauses which the petitioner is aggrieved with.
Show me the notice inviting tender. What's troubling you?
Yes, my lord, I have made the tabulation of that clauses in that paragraph 9 also, my lord.
Paragraph 9, yes.
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, clause D2 of NITC. My lord, small c denotes, my lord, carrying.
All right.
So, my lord, kindly sees the first contentious clause, my lord, which says, my lord, that the tender bidder competing for project level carrying shall not take part in project level storing or district level carrying. So, my lord, this is the first objectionable clause. My lord, my contentious are recorded on the next column, my lord. If your lordship kindly peruse, my lord. The first I say, my lord, the clause presupposes selection of bidder just by participation. My lord, why I say so, my lord? Both the tenders, that is for the storing and for carrying, are floated on the same day with the same date of closing of bids, my lord. Suppose, my lord, I participate in one, I do not get to participate in another. Suppose I don't get selected in one, so I lose in both. So, my lord, even without getting selected, I lose my right to participate in another, my lord. So, my lord, this is my first bone of contention, my lord. The second lordship sees, my lord, this is on the legitimate expectation that I placed before your lordships just now, my lord. The petitioner perceive the same to be violative of their fundamental right to participate in all kind of works for which they are otherwise have required credentials, since they have doing the same things long time. So, my lord, this was a standard practice. This is a deviation first time they have followed, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly take the third contentions, my lord. It curtails the competition without any gain to the government, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly take the fourth contention, my lord. This disintensifies growth, my lord. Because, my lord, a businessman will only try to grow, my lord. They will not try to curtail their business, my lord. They will make investment in order to grow. Now, if the state does it, my lord, then the business as a whole, our state, our economy, my lord, the country, my lord, suffers, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly take the last contention, my lord. If at all there is any apprehension, so this is, my lord, on the proposition that, my lord, ends.
And do you serve only the state and you do not do work for anybody else?
My lord?
Do you not do work for anybody else? The storing and carrying
only, my lord,
projects are only related to the state government's works and no other work, private work. There may be other companies or authorities who require the storing and the carrying?
I am told, my lord, petitioner number 1 has been carrying on with these businesses since the very inception of ICDS project, my lord.
Hmm.
I have not taken instruction whether, my lord, he is engaged in any other work or not, my lord, but he has been carrying on with this ICDS projects, my lord, and he has been getting the tenders, my lord, as a L1 bidder all throughout, my lord. So, my lord, he has made
So he has
infrastructure.
developed a vested right in
not vested,
continuing
today,
with the
my lord,
work
today
and will not allow somebody else to come in.
everybody, my lord, he is not, I am not curtailing the right of anybody, my lord. Let everybody participate. All I'm saying, my lord, that my participation in one, my lord, how can my debar my participation in another, my lord? That is my sole contentions, my lord, as far as, my lord, the first, my lord, argument is concerned, my lord. So, my lord,
The authority will not have a right to decide as to
my lord.
what the authority wants, whether I want
Yes.
carrying partners or transporting or storing.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. They can always decide, my lord. But that decision has to be, my lord, in accordance with law number 1. That has to be reasonable with the nexus, has to have a nexus with the object that is they are seeking to achieve, my lord, and should not frustrate the very object of e-tendering, my lord. My lord, in that regard, my lord.
Hasn't e-tender been floated?
Floated, my lord.
It has.
Yes.
So where is the object of e-tender being curtailed?
My lord, like I tried to submit, my lord. Suppose I participate in one.
You cannot participate in the other.
Suppose I do not get one.
Yes.
Then what happens? I lose my right in both the tenders, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this way, my lord, I lose. If it is if it is floated one after another, like suppose, my lord,
you get chance in both.
Both, I get a chance in both. At least I get to participate in both, my lord. They have floated together. Lordships kindly have the dates of the tenders, my lord.
All right.
My lord, that is number 1. Number 2, if a lordship, my lord, lordships have it, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, page 8, the second contention, my lord, D33, which is common, my lord, to both the tenders. Here they say, my lord, first of all, my lord, they open the bid for everybody. Anybody who is having the required credential, they can participate. This is curtails that participation right by restricting the participation to those tenderers who can deploy a person who will be domiciled in that particular locality, my lord.
Yes.
This again, I say, my lord, this is the first time introduced, my lord. Then domicile is a reverse way of saying what you cannot do directly, my lord. You are doing the same thing indirectly, my lord. There is no requirement for domicile as far as the bidders are concerned. But you need to have a domicile of a person who will work under you of that particular area, my lord. In that way, my lord, this is again a restrictive clause in my respectful submission, my lord. And lordships kindly see another thing, interesting thing, my lord. If your lordship sees the same clause, my lord, my lord, kindly sees that particular clause, the last paragraph I have given, my lord. The assigned person in this regard should not be moved out. Should not be moved out, my lord. So if he moves out of his own, then no problem. But if he is moved out, then, my lord, I have to be responsible. I can be blacklisted or my tender can be cancelled, my lord. This is again, I say, my lord, with respect, my lord, that this is an arbitrary clause, my lord.
What is this assigned person? Who is this assigned person?
I have to give a person who will be assigned, who will be a domicile of that area.
Yes.
So this is on me, my lord.
Yes.
I say, my lord, this is against the very object of e-tendering, my lord. On one hand, you are allowing everybody from the country who have the required credential to participate.
But who will the authorities run after if the requirement? You are staying outside.
No.
Assuming.
Okay,
assuming because it's open.
Yes,
right? Some qualified bidder, L1 bidder, stays outside the state or the district or whatever the zone is, right? So for immediate requirement, this is an ICDS project where immediate requirement, very small things and localized things are required. So they may require the person from that area.
Hold on, my lord. My lord, may I make two submission to that regard, my lord.
Yes.
Number 1, my lord, if I am selected, I can be selected in 2 different projects. That is my third contention. Is a restriction that I cannot get more than 2 works.
All right.
So let's say I get a work in place A and place B, my lord. So let's say they have defined that they have said that I need to have a domicile person within the project area which is undefined. They have not defined what is project area, but they say within a project area. Now let's say, my lord, I have to keep then 2 persons, one in project area A and one in project area B, who is domicile of that area, which is bit, my lord, difficult for me. Whereas, my lord, if it can be that a person from Birbhum, anywhere from Birbhum, who can overlook all the projects area that I get, which 2 I will get, my lord, then, my lord, this is bit easier for me. They say I don't even know.
The authority is not here to make things easy for you. The authority is there to make things easy for them.
Yes.
They want to invite more people.
My lord.
You want that the work should come to you for carrying.
No.
It should go whoever. You in the sense whoever, for carrying as well as storing.
My lord.
But the authorities are thinking of spreading work. Where is the harm?
My lord, harm is they can spread, but the clauses that they have incorporated in the my lord, tender, my lord, in my respective submission, that does not is not in aid of the object that they are seeking to achieve, my lord.
Their object is to allow maximum participation.
Yes, but these clauses actually just acts in opposite direction, my lord. If your lordship
That is your way of interpreting. They say it is.
My lord, I will only
They
place
say
my case
it
for your
is-
lordship. That is for your lordship to see, my lord.
Obviously, it is for them to see whether it is curtailing or it is expanding the
my lord, those are
zone and scope
that is your
of
lordship to decide, my lord.
consideration.
I leave it to your lordship. I'll making my submission, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, last clause, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, which I was just placing for your lordship, that 3, my lord, T35 of NITC, which is common to both, my lord, in the sense that, my lord, I can participate in all the tenders in one of them all, but I will only be given only 2 works.
So you want all?
If I am eligible for all, my lord, if I am eligible, if I have the wherewithals, I have the manpower, if I can place somebody in domicile, if I have the trucks, if I have the go down, then why not, my lord?
Let others also develop themselves. You
Yes, my lord,
restrict yourself
not
to
at the
only
cost of the
part.
exchequer, my lord, not at the cost of my efforts, lordship. Kindly, my lord, if I have passed out from NUJS, my lord, and somebody recruits me in a big law firm, my lord, that is because of the hard work that I have done to get selected in an NUJS, and that is why they have selected me. But that cannot be a reason, my lord, to curtail my right, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. So, my lord, they cannot restrict me like this, my lord. If I am otherwise, one more thing, my lord, lordship, kindly take a hypothetical situation where, my lord, I am L1 in 3 works. 3 works, my lord. So 2 I get as usual. Third, my lord, I am in L1. Because of this clause, I will not be selected. Somebody's L1 will be selected, whose L1 will be obviously be greater than mine because he will be L2. So, my lord, government will have a loss in that. So, what is the gain the government is getting out of it, my lord? This is a public money, my lord. The government cannot siphon off or in this way, my lord, the public money, my lord. So, therefore, my lord, my respectful submission is that if I am otherwise eligible and L1 having all the credential, never done any wrong, no complaint against me, I made a specific governments, my lord. I have been continuing with it. If I'm otherwise found eligible, my lord, I may be allowed to, my lord, to participate.
All
My
right.
lord, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I say, my lord, as has, my lord, already, if I have read it correctly, my lord, your lordship will also be on the same page with me. The petitioner here wants a custom tailored tender, custom tailored for his suitabilities. He wants to expand his business. There is no problem with regard
To
to
you
that.
making any further submission, just tell me. Previously, there was a system in the state government panel that any advocate in the civil side will not be paid more than 2 briefs, or in the criminal side possibly
Bail
more
matters,
than 2
it's still
briefs.
there.
It's
Bail
still
matters,
there.
2 appearances, more than 2, you will not get paid probably, my lord.
Advocates are not paid more than 2. What will the advocate say? You cannot have this restrictive clause.
In fact, for civil side also.
Right. Then let them come and make the submission with your lordship. They are not making the submissions. They are not challenging it.
No. Thing is this.
I understand.
The ratio or the corollary that you wanted to show, it just came to my mind that even advocates do not get paid for more than 2 matters that they do in the entire day.
My lord, kindly see, this is where the difference between us, my lord, on this side and the contractor is this, my lord, that we are not getting it as a matter of right. We are getting it as a matter of privilege. They are getting it as a matter of right, my lord. They are participating it in a tender process, open tender, my lord.
No, it's not privilege for the advocates. They have also worked for it.
Lordship knows
and
that.
they are eligible for
Yes,
it.
what kind of work,
Yes.
lordship? I am not opening my
Uh,
mouth, my lord, with that.
Just in line with what has fallen from your lordships, if I am not wrong, if there are 10 analogous matters, we get paid on 1.5. That's all. And the rest just carries on.
Yes.
Yes. So coming back, my lord, the petitioner wants a tender clause custom tailored for his suitability. My lord, the state is not against the petitioner, my lord, participating in the tender process. He cannot claim for custom tailored clauses. As far as the carrying and, my lord, storing is concerned, it is the prerogative, I most humbly submit, of the state to, my lord, tailor the clauses with regard to the suitability it seeks to achieve, my lord, of the implementation of the project. There are no restrictive clauses. There
But only one submission that he made,
yes,
that if he participates in 2 or more,
yes,
he'll get only 2 and the rest somebody else will get.
yes,
Even if he is the L1.
yes.
In that case, L2, you have to select who will be higher
Maybe
price.
may not be. So this thing is again, Milord, this was my another submission which I was going to make before your ladyship, Milord. Mandamus does not issue, your ladyship has held time and again, Mandamus does not issue an ifs and buts. So the first surmise of the petitioner is that he will or he may come out successful as L1 in more than 2. That in itself is a surmise.
It is not he, but in case somebody is
In
there.
case somebody, right.
There,
So
what,
in that case, if say some bidder X comes up as L1 bidder in 3 of them, he will be given 2. In the other one, L1, what is troubling your ladyship is the state will have to settle for L2 instead of L1. It might so happen that L2 is equal to L1. It frequently happens. That is point number 1. Point number 2 is even if L2 is more than L1, even then there are 2 objectives. The Milord state is not only aimed at getting the cheapest of services, but also the best and the most efficient of services. These two the state is trying to balance. So even if I have to settle for a bit more of money in another tender, if that...
No, you can negotiate. That provision is also there.
Of course.
So you can bring the rate down also.
Those are also there. And I will have to balance these two. Cheap versus efficiency. So this will not restrict him also. He can participate. There is no problem regarding that.
My lord, as far as the contention of mandamus is concerned, my lord, I am equipped with a judgment, my lord, by a constitution bench, my lord, of this of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, which has dealt with, my lord.
Please give.
See, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
কি বলছে রে ওটাতে?
My lord, legitimate expectation where the state has followed a particular pattern, my lord, where the writ court will intervene in case of where there is a legitimate expectations, my lord, has been dealt with, my lord. There's an interplay between Article 1491G also, my lord, and that is the reason why I'm placing this judgment, my lord. Although strictly speaking, my lord, this judgment is in relation to a service matter, my lord. Well, this is the cost title, my lord. Shivananda City and others versus High Court of Kerala. It's a service matter, but since, my lord, the legitimate expectation as a principle being dealt with it, my lord, I'll place it before your lordship, my lord.
Which portion to
Kindly takes, my lord, paragraph 18 to begin with, my lord.
Doctrine of legitimate
Yes,
expectation.
may I place it, my lord? May I? My lord. The basis of the doctrine of legitimate expectation in public law is founded on the principles of fairness and non-arbitrariness in government dealings with individuals. It recognizes that a public authority's promise or past conduct, my lord, I am on past conduct, will give rise to a legitimate expectations. The doctrine is premised on the notice that public authority, notion, my lord, that public authorities, while performing their public duties, ought to honor their promise or past practices. My lord, I am on past practices. The legitimacy of an expectation can be inferred if it is rooted in law, custom, or, my lord, this is important, my lord, established procedure, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, what is the burden of proof on a person who wants to place reliance on this principle, my lord. That is given, my lord, at page, paragraph, my lord, 39, lordships may kindly have, my lord, para 39. My lord, kindly, before that, kindly takes para 22, my lord, where, my lord, the inception of these principles have been discussed. And, my lord, I also detail...
See, this is legitimate expectation. I can see paragraph 17.
17, my lord.
The district judges relying on their possibly the promotional post or the
Yes,
next
I think,
higher
my lord.
post written
Yes,
examination. So that is different. You are contesting in a tender process.
Yes, my lord.
Where it is open to all.
Yes, my lord.
And the terms and conditions of the tender will be fixed by the tender inviting authority and nobody else.
Right.
Whether if it suits you, fine. If not, don't participate. It is as simple as this.
Yes, is absolutely correct, my lord. Provided, my lord, that if the tender condition is such, my lord, that it appeals to your lordship's conscience, my lord, and your lordship feels it is not arbitrary, it does not have a nexus with the object that the state seeks to achieve, they, my lord, although they have all the right to decide the tender condition, my lord, if that does not pass your lordship's master, my lord, while deciding, my lord, they cannot enforce your right in this way, my lord, that we are the tendering inviting authority, we have all the rights, unfettered rights to do everything, my lord. We are living in a society, my lord, governed by a rule of law, which...
Unfettered rights, see, tender inviting authority should be given some right.
Yes,
Whether they
some right.
exercise
Yes,
it
madam.
properly
Yes,
or not is a different thing. But what you have submitted, it does not appear that it is so very arbitrary or it has been tailor-made for somebody else. In fact, it is you who want it to be in terms of your way of looking at it.
My lord, if you lordship,
So,
my lord, you kindly appreciate one thing, my lord.
Now the pre-bid meeting date is also over.
My
The
lord, in
bid
my pre-bid
submission
meeting,
date
my
is
lord,
over.
my lord, no, I have not submitted, I have not participated yet, my lord. I have participated in
Bid
the
submission closing date is 29th, so
yes,
you
my lord.
still have time.
Yes, my lord. I have participated in the pre-bid meeting, my lord. I have made a representation, my lord. They have not considered my
All right,
representation.
if your representation, they will
My
consider.
lord, kindly also allow me to participate in both
Not
the
in
tenders.
more than one. They will consider it prior to the last date. Today is 25th. Last date is 29th.
I may,
So they'll
I may again have to come back with it. Yes, my lord.
prior to 29th, please come. Ashun to dekhi. The petitioner intends to participate in response to the notice inviting e-tender floated by the Office of the District Magistrate, Birbhum, ICDS cell. Stuff. The bid submission date has already started, but the last date of the bid is 29th August 2025. Stuff. The petitioner participated in the pre-bid meeting and has submitted a representation before the authority requesting revisiting and reconsideration of certain terms and conditions set out in the notice inviting e-tender. Stop. The said representation is yet to be considered. Stop. It has been submitted that if the authority does not take a decision prior to the closing date of the bid, then the petitioners would be highly prejudiced, as they may not be in a they will not be in a position to submit bids in respect of the storing and carrying
so grateful
project simultaneously.
So grateful.
Stop next. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of the petitioners and the state respondents. Stop. As the bid process is still on, the court would not like to comment anything with regard to the notice inviting e-tender. Stop. A request from the petitioners is pending consideration before the district program officer, the ICDS cell, Birbhum. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district.
Well, kindly direct the district magistrate, my lord.
No, not the
No, he's the
district
chairman
magistrate.
of the tender inviting authority.
No, I can direct the additional district magistrate within bracket development. Birbhum and the nodal officer, ICDS, being the respondent number 3 herein, to take a decision on the petitioner's representation in accordance with the prevailing guidelines.
An opportunity of hearing.
Stop. The authority may consider affording an opportunity of hearing to one of the representative of the petitioners to actually ascertain the problem that the petitioners are facing. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the authority positively by 28th. Stop. Reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner on the 28th itself.
Okay.
28th of August. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. The order will be uploaded today itself so that you can communicate and you get at least 3 days time.
My lord,
affidavit of service is taken on
any
record.
communication made by the respondents may kindly be made to the email ID of the learned advocate, because there are multiple petitioners.
All right.
That liberty may be given to
The-
us. Any communication made in this regard.
The communication, any communication by the respondent authorities may be addressed to the learned advocate for the petitioner in the email address as provided where in the
service letter.
In the covering letter.
in the covering letter that will be forwarded by the learned advocate to the respondent
Also
authority.
in the back sheet.
Take this back. I'm not referring it.
I'm so grateful.
Proceed for the petition.
Yes.
What happened, Lordship? These Lordship, there's a tender, Lordship. Lordship, can you turn page 13, Lordship?
Yes.
The tender for storing of foodstuff, RTIs and other articles under ICDS program. And Lordship, it was floated on 20th March 2025, Lordship.
Yes.
And the period of tenders for 12 months. And Lordship, I am for Diamond Harbor 1 and 2. And Lordship, kindly turn, Lordship. Thereafter, page 16, Lordship.
Yes.
Bottom, Lordship. Date of closing of submission, which has your Lordship got it?
Yes.
5th May 2000 at 3 p.m. Last date of submission original. Demand draft as earnest money. Lordship, you have deposited the earned money and the demand draft has been already been given. Lordship, 6. The date of opening of the technical bid online 7th May 2025 at 16 IST.
You said Diamond Harbor, this is Vajbaj.
There are two below matters. One is item number 9, another one is 10.
Lordship, then Lordship, kindly turn Lordship page 13, then 15, Lordship. I am sorry, Lordship.
Diamond Harbor is also there 7th of May.
Lordship.
Name of the ICTS project, page 17, it goes down. Opening of technical bid, Diamond Harbor, 7th May.
7th May.
Yes,
Lordship,
then.
Lordship, Diamond Harbor, this is one is 5th May and one is 7th May.
All right, then what has happened?
Lordship, till date, they have not opened the technical bid. They have not finalized the same. Lordship, I have made one representation. They have not even considered the same.
To cut the matter short, if I am allowed by your ladyship and also allowed by the petitioner's learned advocate, they want finalization of the tender process which was initiated both in item number 9 and in 10. So, my lord, I have obtained instructions. There has been, in fact, a bit of delay, but for reasons beyond the control, some officers were abruptly, my lord, transferred, my lord. So, my lord, the process of, my lord, verification of go downs, etc., is not completed. I have been given written instruction that within 2 more months, the verification
2 more months? And who's going to
31.
continue in the meantime?
31, my lord, go downs are there. All of them have to be physically verified.
All right, but then who is going to continue in the interregnum?
The persons who are already containing.
Who is running the show will continue.
Yes, but only 2 months because of the intervening, my lord, transfers which had happened.
All right.
That is the only reason that there was a delay. And, my lord, within 2 more months, it has been given in writing to me that verification of the inspection report shall be
One
done.
thing, Lordship, the life of the tender is 180 days.
From the date of
From
issuance.
the date of issuance.
Obviously.
From the date of issuance, no, Lordship, life of the tender, not the work order.
The tender is
30th March.
120 days.
180 days. 30th
180
March.
days. That means 6 months.
September.
Yes, March.
They are paying for 2 months.
September. Ah.
The life will be end.
Right.
Automatically.
It has to be done within the tender period.
Yes,
It
Lord.
cannot go beyond that.
180 days.
Where is this 180 days mentioned?
Lordship, that I have not Alex, Lordship, wants to show Lordship that have been given me to later on, Lordship.
No, tender
180 days. ওটা তো দাদা 12 months লেখা তো
No.
না পারো
Is nothing there?
Lordship, the front page they have not annexed, Lordship. The front page is me, Lordship. If your Lordship permits me, Lordship.
Please.
The tender, when properly contracted, shall remain valid for the contract.
ওটা দাদা জেনারেল
Please come.
On this.
The matter relates to a notice inviting e-tender floated by the. The matter relates to the floating of e-tender
My lord, kindly looks at page 13. It is for 12 months from the date of signing
No, I
contract.
think work order, Lordship.
That is the work order period.
Contractor the 180 days.
Yes.
But the tender has to be finalized within 60 days, 180 days, he says. That is the tender,
Lordship, life of the tender.
the date of
Life
the
of the
tender.
bid.
Life of the, yes.
Life of the bid, he says. My lord, he may point out
Lordship.
because I was not on instruction on
Yes,
this.
yes.
Page number?
Bid validity is first one.
Bid validity.
Lordship, 180 days, Lordship.
Show it to him.
Bid validity is 180
Column.
days. এই দেখো একদম এটাই না
No, work order না. The matter relates to
I
floating,
am not on instructions
floating
on this.
of
My lord, it does not
notice
appear from the
inviting
petition.
e-tender dated 20th March 2025 by the office of the district magistrate and collector, South 24 Parganas, within bracket ICDS cell.
Hey, I cannot see from here the period of bid validity.
ঠিক আছে? The
No, of course.
according to the NIET, এটা ছোট করবেন।
অনলাইন টেন্ডারটাকে
না বড় করা যেতে পারে, এখানে বড় আছে। According to the notice inviting e-tender, the
তার উপরেই এটা রয়েছে পিটিশন পাবেন পিটিশনে নেই আমি তো বলছি
ইয়ে আছে কোনো প্লিডিংস আছে নিশ্চয়ই
the technical bid was opened
প্লিডিংস আছে হ্যাঁ
according to the
Tender
tender
closed.
technical bid was to be opened on 7th May 2025. Stop. Submission of the petitioner is that the tender process has not been finalized till date.
My apologies, Your Ladyship. I don't find this in the pleadings or the Milord annexures. And I have been instructed, Milord, the tender process has been. I don't find these pleadings in in the pleadings or in the. They are from the document. I am there to assist the court and also you.
Online documents. Just you can
Why on?
take it tomorrow, Lordship. I shall annex it to
I don't see it from here.
All right.
Their document.
I will not put up basis
Right.
of opposition. I mean,
Prayer has been made to direct the authority to finalize the tender process. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the delay in finalization of the tender process has occurred due to transfer of the officers. Stop. It has been submitted that the tender process will be finalized latest within a period of 2 months. Stop. As it appears that a notice inviting e-tender was floated in March and the date of opening the bid expired long back, the authority ought to take prompt necessary steps to finalize the tender process at the earliest, but positively within the bid validity date. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Much village.
Affidavit of service filed in court. Taken on record. 9 and 10 is the same thing. The date will also be the same.
One for carrying, one for storing.
All right. Same order.
It's a good order. So, বলেছে যে within the bid validity.
For the state respondent. To appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is a writ petition with regard to Puja permission, my lord. A very innocuous prayer.
With regard to?
Puja permission, my lord.
Oh, Puja permission.
My lord. Your lordship has previously passed orders with the same club, the same respondents earlier. My lord, if I may kindly take your lordships through the previous orders which were passed by this honorable court.
You've annexed so many photographs.
Well, that is only with regard to show that we have been performing pujas over there.
From the photographs, can anything be ascertained whether it is of your puja or somebody else's puja?
But my lord, I have annexed the permissions which were granted earlier.
All right. So these photographs were not required. See these photographs. Who knows which goddess is here from which puja?
I shall keep in mind, my lord, from the next time, my lord. Absolutely.
See photographs of persons, whether this is of which club, which garden, which park, nobody knows. So all these, you are just adding up papers.
My lord, I shall keep
Anyway,
that in mind in the
where
future,
is the permission?
My lord, the permissions, previous permissions, my lord, will kindly take from page 47. The previous permissions were granted, my lord.
2007. of the year 2007.
Series, my lord, one after
All
the
right.
other, till page 71.
Where is this place?
Well, this is in Bojpet,
Maheshtala.
my lord, Maheshtala municipality.
All right.
Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord? There's a. I shall give you your lordship the background of the case, my lord. A public 2000s. In 2017, that public interest litigation was finally decided by the Honorable Justice.
Whoever it is, by the court.
By the court, my lord,
Yes.
division bench, my lord. What
Right.
it was, what was passed, the order of direction was there, my lord. The municipality wanted to raise a construction of a community hall in that children's park. Now, my lord, what was found by the court in that order reflected that this is a refugee rehabilitation land where there's a children's park and it has been recorded as a children's park. Now, my lord, however, the court said that this authorities can always change the nature and character in accordance with law to raise a construction of a community hall there too. Now, my lord, in subject to this particular issue, my lord, there has been issues between the club and the local authorities for granting permission. That is the only reason, my lord, for which we had to continuously come before this court ever since 2023. My lord, if me,
Has the permission come up?
My lord, this year, no, my lord. I have made application.
The park is still there or construction has been made?
No, my lord. The park is still there. There's a stay order which has been passed now in 2023 by a division bench of this court.
Stay order for?
My lord, for not raising any construction, not
on
to
the
change
park.
the order. I have annexed that order also.
All right.
If your lordship wants.
Yes. No, it's all right then.
My lord, now we have made an application in August for, my lord, July.
And there is no other application from any other authority for conducting puja in the same place?
No, my lord, because it has been, the club has been conducting puja there since, my lord, can see the permissions have been accorded since 2007, my lord. So, my lord, innocuous prayer.
Where did you apply?
My lord, I applied, my lord. I shall, my lord, page 75 and 76. My lord will kindly take. This is before the Poroshava, my lord, the Maheshtala municipality. And, my lord, the next is at page 76, my lord. This is also to the chairman, my lord. These applications have been forwarded to the SDO South 24 Parganas as well, which will appear at 79. Serial number 2, my lord. SDO is the licensing authority, as would reflect
All
from
right.
the.
Is the Maheshtala municipality there?
My lordship, for the Maheshtala municipality, Mr. Devashish Kundu Singh.
Yes, I can see.
My lordship, I think so. He's on his leg before courtroom number 1, my lordship.
I can see somebody is there online, Devashish Kundu, trying to join. Isn't it?
Perhaps there's a glitch in
Beriye
the
chale gache?
network.
Acha. All right.
My
State.
lordship, we need some instruction from the Maheshtala municipality. My
What
lordship.
instruction?
My lord, we have not received anything from the Maheshtala municipality, any instruction, my lordship.
Why?
My lordship, we have just received the brief on Friday.
So from Friday to Monday, enough time?
Not received, my lordship.
Am I audible to your lordship now?
I can hear you.
Not your lordship, not because I believe not some there's a problem with the link, my lord.
What is your instruction with regard to grant of puja?
There are several instructions, but I would like to personally appear with your lordship. Two things, my lord. Firstly is that the main matter, which is the subject matter of the entire episode, is now the final hearing to be done by the division bench on 2nd of September 2025. This matter has been hanging fire for the last 4 years on very false pretext. Now, your lordship has been given to understand that this Kullan Samiti has been running this, making this puja. Your lordship will see the writ petition. Your lordship will only see the writ petition, and then I'll show your lordship what is the address of the writ petition in the writ petition of the petitioners. Your lordship will see the address is Santoshpur Vastu Unnayan Samiti at Santoshpur. They say that they are now a registered club in the year 2022. Now your lordship will see that they had sought for permission from the SDO and they got permission from the SDO. Your lordship will kindly come to page 67. 67. Now, these are facts which we have coming for the first time, so I will have to take instructions on these issues. Now, Lordship will see at page 67, that is for the 22. Now, Lordship will see the address. Online Samiti, Bhatanagar.
So,
65 is at page 65 is Bhatanagar.
Nice.
And 66 is Noapada. These facts were not brought to a Lordship's notice in 2023, which they have. I'm relying on their own documents. So they have not disclosed as to where their club has been registered and what is the correct address. And now, my lord, in the event, my lord, if we succeed on 2nd of September before the Honorable Division Bench, we will be thereafter entitled to construct a community hall. And we are ready to construct the community hall because everything is done. Because of the fact that there is an order of the division bench. And your lordship, may I show your lordship one judgment of the division bench. That is, my lord, my Nana Junior will hand it over to your lordships. Your lordship will see, kindly sees the order dated.
Order দেখাচ্ছ সেটা একটু দেখো
11th August 2025, take down 11th August 2025, WPA P 67/2025, Proshenjit Kaur and others versus Mahashtala Municipality and others. With Santoshpur Udbastu Unnayan Samiti and another versus State of West Bengal and others. WPA P 542/2023.
And there is an earlier order.
Nothing says. Nothing is.
No, there is an earlier order. You also will see the earlier order.
What do you want to drive at?
I want to drive at that. You also can see the earlier order. Earlier order is blood. 19 June 2025.
What is your submission? I am not able to understand. You want to make a community hall over there.
We have been permitted to make a community hall, and therefore, not if a lordship can takes up the earlier order, that will be sufficient for you to your lordship to go to the 2 pages order of Justice Human Division Bench. This is where we stand as of today.
What does it say? 19th June's order? It simply says that you have not taken steps under the under section 4C.
Not me. There the Santoshpur Unnayan Samiti, there was an earlier petition before a coordinate bench. At that point of time, the petition was disposed of, wherein the Honorable Division Bench presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice took into consideration that any dispute with regard to the change of classification has to be gone into and challenged not in a PIL, but before the West Bengal land.
The issue over here is grant of Puja permission. Try to understand. This is not an issue regarding construction.
May indicate one thing. Your lordship can appreciate on 2nd of September. On 2nd of September, in the event we succeed, we will be rested by him.
If you succeed, what will you do? You go for construction immediately from 3rd?
Yes, we have got everything ready.
Everything means what? Everything means what?
Including the appointment of the contractor. We could not give the formal order because of the pendency of the writ petition. Otherwise,
you have appointed a contractor even before you get an order from the court. So the malafide intention of the
not malafide intention. It was done, but we have not given permission because of the fact that the order was pending adjudication.
Right.
So we have not given.
If the matter is pending before the court, you could not have engaged somebody for raising.
I have not engaged. appointed somebody, but I have not given him a formal order of engagement.
Right. So formal order not yet given. 22nd the order will be passed. So 3rd you are not going to raise construction.
No,
All
7
right.
days. I mean, 7 days. Your lordship will not. Your lordship will clearly not restrain me from making the construction or giving me a time limit to make a construction, because I have already got 4.5 crores rupees on this account from way back from 2015. That is lying in the bank.
Yes.
And
How big is the place where the construction you seek to make?
it is nearly 6.5 quarters of land.
Right. And the puja pandal will be constructed. How big will be the pandal?
400 square feet, my lord.
The puja pandal will be 400 square feet only.
400 square feet only. Your lordship, can you see the period from which they are seeking permission?
But seeking permission during the pujas, what else?
No, your lordship, can you see the application?
Yes.
Can you see the application from 28th of August? 28th of
Obviously, otherwise, how will the puja pandal be made ready? You have to give some time. And moreover, making the puja pandal will certainly not create any right in their favor. It will be an absolutely temporary arrangement for the purpose of holding the pujas, nothing more.
Exactly your lordship's order in the last occasion.
Last two orders have been passed by your lordships without having gone into the issue as to whether or not my learned friends have got a proper address. Have got a proper address as to where their club is located. Your lordship will kindly see. The HO had given a permission of 2 different places. They hid the entire thing from your lordship in 23. And showing your lordship's orders on 23, they have shown this order to in 24. Now I have brought up this notice before your lordship. Let them come and say that this is their land, this is their office, and this is their permission from the Register of Societies.
Do you have anybody else's claim for performing puja over there?
Today the problem is, it was supposed to be a area which was earlier given. Now they themselves have created a problem for themselves by showing that they have gone to a different area. They have not brought it to your lordship's notice on 23 that they have got permission for different from the SGO for the year 21 and 22. I have shown it to your lordship. They have themselves annexed to the copy of the writ petition. Now I am showing that if there is an incorrect statement made by them,
no, is it your case that despite obtaining permission, the petitioners are performing puja elsewhere?
I will have to take instruction on that, but I have suddenly come across today morning. I was given a copy of the writ petition today morning.
The writ petition was served earlier?
No, may have been served. I have served it today morning. I have gone through the things to the extent possible, my lord. But I could not go beyond that, my lord.
Yes. So all these submissions you are making are all impromptu submissions without getting.
I'm seeing only from their own documents. I'm seeing from their own documents. Right. I'm not proving anything outside. So I'm only saying,
where is the permission for the last year's where the address is mentioned regarding the park? Because there is an issue raised with regard to the place where you perform the puja.
Yes, my lord. I shall immediately, my lord. 2022 is, my lord. 2025. 95.
Last year's order is at page 95.
The last year's order is at page 95, my lord.
So
but
everything
the
is clear from there also. 95. Last year permission
just a moment. 2022 is there, 71.
And for which period do you want to hold on to this land?
From today till the end of October, my lord. This is for Durga Puja and Kali Puja, and a Mela is held with that. That's all.
End of October?
Yes, my lord. It is there in our application, my lord. The date is mentioned in our application, my lord.
Page?
My lord, page 75, my lord. Third,
75.
my lord, the third line, my lord, will find 25/8/2025, থেকে 31/10/2025.
The whole month of October.
Yes, my lord.
And second, the public interest litigation is coming up. Are you there in that matter also?
Yes, my lord, I am appearing, my lord. I shall throw some light on that, my lord, what my learned senior friend did not show. My lord will kindly take an order, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 93 of the writ petition, my lord. Watch for, my lord, 93 is the order starts.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly turns over to 94.
Yes.
My lord, the second paragraph, para 4. My lord kindly takes it from the fourth line, in the meantime.
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, the physical features of the land in question will not be altered and no construction shall be put up in the land in question until further directions
Yes.
of this court. This order is subsisting, my lord. This is passed in that particular order which was placed, my lord, in 542. It is
Yes.
appearing at page 93, my lord, same.
All right, yes.
My lord, the situation as of now is this, that they have filed an opposition. We will use a reply to that, my lord, perhaps. On
Second, nothing can be
nothing
finalized.
can be done because, my lord, there's a contempt also.
And the state authority, has they filed any report or affidavit?
My lord, they are filing it with directly with the court, my lord.
All right.
But
Without
we have filed a report before the division bench, and they were directed to file their affidavit in opposition if they so chose. So last date is on the 2nd of September.
So you do not
Summer,
expect that second the order will be passed in your favor?
I cannot foresee what the court is going to do.
Right.
I cannot foresee, but it's it will be my endeavor before the court, Malad, to ensure that the matter is being heard and taken up and finally disposed of. Whether the court passes an order in court itself or beyond that, I cannot say so.
That he could wait even till.
But what is the hurry from my learned friend that let the matter be taken up by the division bench on the 2nd of September, and there are lots of keeps the matter on 3rd of September. Rajukali keeps it on 3rd of September.
Nothing else.
3rd of September.
Yes, Rajukali keeps it on 3rd of September.
All right, please come. The matter relates to grant of puja permission in favor of the petitioner. Stop. According to the petitioner, the puja is being performed at the said place for quite some time. The petitioner has annexed documents to show that permissions were obtained from the court for performing the Durga Puja and Kali Puja at the subject place. Stop. The municipality is not agreeable to grant the permission in favor of the petitioner on the ground that a public interest litigation is pending consideration before the court and the same is due to be taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench on 2nd September 2025. Prayer has been made to post the matter for hearing on the 3rd of September. Stop. Next. Prima facie, it does not appear that the municipality will be in a position to start immediate construction work even if the court passes an order in favor of the municipality on the 2nd of September 2025. Stop. Nevertheless, for ends of justice, the court posts this matter for further consideration on 3rd September 2025 under the heading urgent motion. Let's see.
May I just pray for one?
If
it so commends to your lordship, my lord, whatever may be the outcome, if we lose the matter on that day, my lord, nothing remains. If we succeed, the only predicament will be, my lord knows that puja will be commencing from 24th or 5th of this.
You still have 3 weeks, more than 3 weeks time. This is what I checked up.
If I may, subject to your lordship sanction, my lord, may we be permitted to raise the pandals if we lose there, we come back on 3rd, we will bring it down if that is the situation. Because, my lord, there's a public puja as well, my lord. We take money from localities. My lord, there would be a huge commotion as well.
Why commotion?
Well, the thing is this, we have to ask for the donations from, the local people for
You seek
whatever.
donation and then if you do not get permission, how will you refund the money?
Well, that is also there.
Then don't take the risk.
Okay, my lord, I shall.
And there is one more urgent motion. Please call.
I'm so grateful.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Private respondent with suffrage. The petitioner, my lord, participated in the e-tender on 4/6/2025. Petitioner, my lord, participated the tender process, my lord, which is floated on 4/6/2025. In the said notice, my lord, there was a eligibility criteria that, my lord, the participant is required to produce or upload the last GST return or last 3 months GST return. But the private respondent, my lord, whose tender was allotted, tender was accepted, my lord, they are not submitted the last month GST return.
All right. Where is your objection?
My lord, objection at, my lord, page 76. Though, my lord, I am required, my lord, to file the fresh representation, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord,
Credentials of similar
that point was not involved in this. That point, my lord, was not taken, my lord.
Then what remains? It has been opened.
It was opened, my lord. Yes.
Or what remains?
Let the representation be
Why?
considered, my lord. My lord,
In that case, there will be no finality to any tender process if this is permitted.
no, my lord, kindly see the page 76.
No, no.
My lord, kindly see
Page
the
76?
my lord,
Yes.
no, my lord,
When
kindly
was
see
the tender opened?
tender, my lord, 14th July, my lord.
14th July.
14th July, my lord.
Now, end of August. More than a month has gone.
Work order is not issued, my lord. till
So
date,
what?
My lord, kindly see, my lord,
The tender process has been finalized.
My lord, kindly see the annexes page.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the annexes page 55, my lord. Once, my lord.
Page 55. Yes.
This is the, my lord, the period for March GST return, my lord.
March 55.
March. And, my lord, kindly see the tender notice, my lord. Page 22, my lord.
Page?
22.
3 years is to be given.
No, my lord. 3 months. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
3 months. Page 22.
Yes, my lord.
So he has given it for only 1 month.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Page 22, my lord.
Tell me.
My lord, the eligibility criteria, my lord, the certificate.
Yes.
1, PAN. Number 2, professional tax challan. Number 4, my lord, GST certificate last month or last 3 months. Last month means, my lord, the tender was issued on 4/6/2025. That means, my lord, he will produce the May, or, my lords, he will produce the March, April, and May. But he produced the only March, my lord.
Only March?
My lord.
April, May was not uploaded.
No, my lord.
Where did you raise objection? Your objection does not say so. Then what can be done?
May I, my lord, bring for leave, my lord, to.
Then anytime later on, if you find something, will you go and object? It cannot be done. Please come. The matter relates to a tender process floated by the Potashpur 2 Panchayat Samiti. Stop. The petitioner was a participant in the said tender process. Stop. Allegation is that.
No, my lord, I written them. I written, my lord. I written the current GST return, my lord.
Did you participate in the process?
Yes.
Participant in the tender process. Stop. You have made allegation?
My lord,
Where is it?
Page 76, my lord.
Page 76. Credentials of similar nature work in Haini 17th of July.
না থাকা সত্ত্বেও মানে লোয়েস্ট বিডারকে টেন্ডার পাইয়ে দেওয়া উক্ত টেন্ডার অংশ বিডার ইভাম এন্টারপ্রাইজের কারেন্ট জিএসটি রিটার্ন দেওয়া হয়নি
Current GST return means 3 মাসের রিটার্ন দেওয়া হয়নি. Where is that line mentioned? If you have not mentioned it.
মানে কারেন্ট জিএসটি মিন মানে you will produce the GST.
Current GST means March GST he has produced.
March, but he required to be produced for the month of May, my lord. Notice was issued on June.
Acha. কি বলে? Allegation is that the L1 bidder does not possess the requisite eligibility criteria to participate in the tender process. Stop. The last 3 months GST return, as was required by the applicant, has not been filed. Stop. The petitioner raised objection on 17 July 2025 and alleges that the same has not been considered till date. Stop. Next. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the financial bid was opened in July 2025, but the work order is yet to be issued. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the allegation raised by the petitioner, as the very issue of eligibility has been eligibility of the successful bidder has been questioned. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the you made representation to the executive officer,
That is BDO. BDO, madam.
to the block development officer. Potash put 2 block 6. Why? Why? He doesn't know anything about it. The BDO knows it.
He is the executive officer.
He is the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti. Acha. Directing the respondent number 6 to consider and dispose of the objection filed by the petitioner strictly in accordance with the notice inviting tender at the earliest, but positively within a period of 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The aforesaid respondent authority shall verify the documents of the successful bidder, and if the allegation of the petitioner appears to be proper, then necessary remedial measures shall be taken. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection and other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose. Service is taken on record.
Copy of the objection dated, kindly say, my lord.
Date.
Otherwise-
Give me the date. 17th of July. 17th July 2025. এটা কি হয়েছে?
না 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 একটু দেবো না সব দিয়ে
Yes.
Mandharmoni matters.
Lordship, before my senior friend says in item number 15, 16 and 17, I would like to take time for 2 weeks to file my reply, or at least a week. It's ready. It's just.
My lord, item number 17, I have the statement. In case the affidavits will file, my lord, then I need 2 weeks time to file that.
It is for your delay that the interim order is
My
being.
lord, don't excuse anything. I have consented to that. Communicated order on 12th of August. Consenting is free.
Obviously, what will you all do? You all will concede.
Lordship, I appear on behalf. Lordship, I appear on.
Why is this? There is so much of delay in filing the affidavit.
Because the central government is filing it necessary. Others may not be necessary because they used to say whether there is.
I am ready with my affidavit.
There or not.
Please give. Can this be used for all other matters also?
No.
Adopting this affidavit, my lord, but our affidavit will be fresh, my lord. 2 weeks time.
I appear in item number.
We have acted as a party.
Item number 13. Should I appear on behalf of the petitioner? Item number 13. Lordship, may I file my affidavit in reply to the opposition filed by the Central Pollution Control Board, Your Lordship?
I have received a copy which my learned friend is filing.
দেখি এটা এটা কার দিচ্ছে 13 এ কার অপোজিশন এটা মিনিস্ট্রি অফ এনভায়রনমেন্ট ফরেস্ট এন্ড
May a hard copy be given to me of the opposition that has been filed?
soft copy has been provided.
Soft copy has been emailed today morning, I'm told.
All right, very well, hard copy will be provided.
Reply to the.
Here you want to file a reply also?
Yes.
Obviously. এটা 13.
No,
A report in the form of affidavit.
Only one thing I am praying. The petitioners, all the petitioners are enjoying interim order for a long time. In respect of the full bench judgment of the NGC, deciding that this continuation of this business is illegal, in violation of the coastal notification, in violation of the orders and compensation. That apart, the moot question which is now being thrust before your lordship is that for running a business of any kind of industry, it requires an environmental clearance certificate under the 1986 Environmental Clearance Act. And that apart, what is also required is to get every year a certificate regarding consent to establish and consent to operate. These petitioners have nothing, absolutely, totally unauthorized. So therefore, some protection is to be given about or condition to be imposed for running of their business subject to the final decision of this writ petitions. A compensation has already been awarded by the NGT.
Right. Now, the issue that the petitioners have raised is that NGT does not have the jurisdiction to decide first. Second, the coastal regulation, there must be a demarcation. That has not been done.
Another thing, my lord, 1A. 1A. The petition is barred by limitation.
Whatever it is.
Authority, my lord,
now, the writ petition was filed in the year 2023, and you are seeing the opposition despite direction not being filed. And this is for this reason that the interim order is being extended time to time. See, nobody has any effect. So casual in the approach. Give me 2 weeks. Every time the matter is coming, give me 2 weeks time. What can the court do?
Last action, I assured your lordship that I shall come back with affidavit.
That is, you have come. See the others.
Lordship, in this case, I have already filed. It's already on record.
Right. Only one from the Pollution Control Board. Others, they have not. Till it is decided, and it cannot be decided till all the parties come up with their stand. Right. This is the difficulty why the matter is pending. Otherwise, it could have been thrashed off long back. Now apart from these authorities order, the entities order, if there are certain requirements which are to be fulfilled in accordance with law, then you will have to do it. Do you all have the consent to operate?
May I humbly submit subject to correction? Question of demarcation of all these things will come only when they have a right to run the business under the respective pollution laws. Not a single pleading is there in the writ petition that
What are the documents to show?
The issue.
All right, what are the documents to show that you can run business over there? Any license, any permission, anything?
Yes.
If the state says that we are violating, it is not the central government's prerogative.
It doesn't matter whether the state say or not. You must be showing your bona fide that yes, I have these documents.
There, the question is before my lord. Only that coastal regulation we are violating.
Yes. No, that apart.
There is no issue. No issue.
Wait, that means it suggests that you have a license.
Otherwise, the Pollution Control Board, the NGT should have passed an order on that ground also.
No, NGT will not go into the issue whether you have a license or whether you have.
Under the pollution.
Not the pollution, the municipality license or the other. Everything you have.
Yes.
The pollution
pollution
control certificate also you have.
Let it be shown to your lordship.
That is not.
Where is the pollution control?
All right, ठीक है, लिखूं तो. The report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change. In court today, it's taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the same within a fortnight. Stop. The petitioner, you also want to file an exception?
My reply
to the
Central Pollution Control Board.
Achha, reply of the petitioner to the opposition filed by the Central Pollution Control Board. Filed in court today, be also written with the record.
Only in respect of 13.
And next, what about the state in 13?
The state has not filed any affidavit.
Achha. Who is for the state? Need some time. Does the petitioner have all other licenses to run the business? You don't even know.
The State Pollution Control Board is to apprise your lordship over the.
Obviously. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Report by way of affidavit. Opposition na kore, report by way of affidavit.
Let them deal with all the points in affidavit.
ठीक है sir. Stop. As it appears that the interim order is being extended from time to time. Come on. The same is once again extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Hearing of the matter is fixed on 7th November 2025. Stop. The parties are directed to conclude all pleadings prior to the adjourned date. Stop paragraph. The respondent authorities shall, however, ensure that the petitioner runs the business in accordance with the licenses / permissions / consent to operate issued by the competent authorities in accordance with law.
Careful.
Next.
Consent to establish and operate.
Consent to establish and operate. 14, who's there?
I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent. We have filed our affidavits.
All right. And exception or reply filed by the petitioners?
We have filed it.
Also filed.
No, my lord. Union of India has not filed it.
We shall file affidavit, my lord. 2 weeks time is necessary, or we are adopting their affidavit, my lord. Previous matters affidavit, but our fresh one will be submitted.
14.
In 14, I appear for the Central Pollution Control. It's already there on record.
Already there. 14 is Shudhu, learned advocate representing the Union of India, seeks time to file affidavit in opposition. See, the officer who had came to affirm could have prepared this one also, because the previous matter, it has been affirmed. The stand will be absolutely same. Why is that not? You did not take it up properly.
No, they are not just rightly cooperate with us. My lord.
They are not cooperating. ASGI, they are not cooperating, your officers.
No information is given to my office.
I do not know who is not cooperating, the advocate or the client. I am doubtful. আচ্ছা কি বল fixed time to file the affidavit in opposition ঠিক আছে আর তারপর ওই হিয়ারিংটা ওই একই দিনে রেখে দিন ইন্টারিম অর্ডারটা সেম পুরো সেম প্লিডিং শুড বি কমপ্লিটেড প্রায়ার টু দি আর্জেন্ট ডেট সব থাকবে 15
না 15 আমাদের
16, 17, I
1 minute petitioner 15 petition
Your Lordship had granted us leave on the last occasion to amend the writ petition to add Central Pollution Control Board as a party.
All right.
We have done so, and we have also served a copy on them. Your Lordship.
All right.
I need to at least a week's time. It's there. It's already there.
Achha.
Item affidavit of service.
What is this?
The affidavit of
service.
The item 15 million I beg to represent the state respondent, Lordship.
One by one. 15 Central Pollution Control Board, Union of India and the state.
No, we have already filed affidavit.
You filed?
Report on affidavit.
You already filed?
Yes, and exception there too also has been given, Lordship.
তাহলে স্টেটেড টা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই শুধু সেন্ট্রাল পলিউশন কন্ট্রোল বোর্ড আর ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া 6 টাইম টু ফাইল রিপোর্ট বাই ওয়ে অফ এফিডেভিট ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা 16
your Lordship, similar prayer for adding the
same থাকবে
Lordship, Central Pollution Control Board has been added, and there was an additional direction to serve on all other parties. Your Lordship, we have done so.
affidavit of service filed you will seek time
same 16, 15, 16, 17.
1 minute
My report for the state on behalf of the state.
who is for the union 16
16 I am for the union.
I'm for the Geographical Survey of India, Lordship. The Geographical Survey of India directed me to remove the Geographical Survey of India from the respondent list as it does not pertain to Geographical of Survey of India in terms of Charter of GSI.
আচ্ছা এখানে ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া আর সেন্ট্রাল পলিউশন কন্ট্রোল বোর্ড and the state seek time to file report by way of affidavit of service file করেছে written with the records ঠিক আছে
17, your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. 16 and 17, Lordship, same order.
wait
I am for CPCB.
Bengal pollution.
17 এতেও সেন্ট্রাল পলিউশন কন্ট্রোল বোর্ড ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া 17
but I pay for the state pollution control board.
your report filed
No.
no file it আচ্ছা তাহলে স্টেট পলিউশন কন্ট্রোল বোর্ড এখানে দেবেন সেন্ট্রাল থাকবে স্টেট থাকবে
I am 14 and 15 only.
This is
17 who's there for the union
Mr. Siddhartha Lahiri, I am told he is not here.
not
No,
here
he আমাকে বলেছিল আছে মধ্যে বেরিয়ে গেছে সকালবেলা বলে চলে যায় সকালবেলা দেখতে হবে দাঁড়িয়েছিল
state pollution control board takes time to file affidavit ঠিক আছে affidavit of service is taken on record
17.
হ্যাঁ ওই তো দিচ্ছে কি আছে হ্যাঁ না কি অর্ডার ডেটটা
all over India EI notification.
কারেকশন করে দেবেন তো 28035 না না এটা 16 28035 is 16 হুম
ঠিক আছে
প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 24 হবে
কিন্তু আগে তো ইয়ে থাকতে হবে তোমার তোমার কি বলো ওটা
ঠিক আছে
আরে
17 or same correction
বেশি লাগবে তো
হয়ে গেছে 18
My lord, item number 18, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
oh 13 to 17
কবে থাকবে
this is item 17
Item 17.
17 এর affidavit নিয়ে নিন
17 এর
কবে থাকবে কবে থাকবে গো
7th of November it will appear in the list all pleadings to be completed in the meantime an interim order is till 19th of December
My lord,
item
item number 18, my lord, Item number 18, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, last
I am
occasion
appearing for
in
the
compliance
respondent.
of your lordship's direction, my lord. My lord, I received 10 keys, my lord, and I issued notice, my lord. My learned junior was, my lord, issued notice. But my lord, difficulty is this, my lord, the main room in the ground floor, my lord, that is the room number 11, my lord. I have not received the key, my lord, till today, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, most humbly, my lord, I am praying before
My
your
lord,
lordship, kindly ask the petitioner's advocate to respondent's advocate, my lord, to hand over the 11th number key, and my lord, kindly fix up a date so that, my lord, we can say
my lord,
before your lordship we have received everything. Kindly, my lord.
my lord, I have
Play
given
the subject
all
to
the
find
keys.
correction
No,
of
my
your
lord.
lordship, my lord.
My lord, I have
Respondents are
given all
playing
the
with the
keys.
board, my lord.
Hey, please come.
My lord, kindly visualize,
Respondents
my
are
lord.
playing
I
with
have
the
given all the
respondent.
keys. If he
has
wants, he can
1
break
minute.
the door and
Has
he
the
can go
petitioners
inside.
has the petitioners taken possession of the rooms that where keys have been
Save and
handed
except
over?
one room, my lord. Save and
Very well,
except
please
one
come.
room, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have taken possession of all the rooms in the subject premises, save and except one room for which key was not provided. Stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents submits upon instruction that all keys have been handed over. Stop. Paragraph. As the private respondents deny having the key of the 11th room, comma, accordingly, it will be open for the petitioners to break open the padlock and take possession of the said room. Stop.
My lord, if police assistance is required, my lord, kindly direct, my lord. If required.
Why?
If required.
But I am not staying there at all.
If anyone, my lord, comes to disturb us, my lord. If required, my lord. I am an old man, my lord.
The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful, my lord.
There is one connecting application. Please check up. If it is pending, then dispose it off.
My lord. My lord.
Well, 19 and 20 is that anticipatory bill application. Your lordship remembers that there is a writ petition which has been, your lordship has passed an order. In this matter, my lord, I am led by Mr. Shourabh Chatterjee and Mr. Bilwadal Bhattacharya. If a short passover, if your lordship says so.
You want a passover? Are you ready?
Yes,
With
with
instructions?
20, with 20 because 20 is 20.
19, your lordship.
19
it's
is the
appearing because the assignment is that the writ petition will appear along with the anticipatory
yes.
bill.
In 19, I am not a party.
19 order has been possibly passed. So
Yes.
20 you are there.
Yes, and in 19 state is not a party anyway. Lord, I do not
Doesn't
know how
matter.
the
I do not
Lord,
know. But then
sustain the
today
petition.
20 will be taken up. So please wait. You please intimate your learned friend when you're
Yes, ma'am.
seizure with us so that he can attend other
I-
matters and can come back.
Come back.
Yes. 21. Show the file, please. Whole was title. None appears on behalf of the petitioners on repeated occasions. No accommodation sought for. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Next.
Yes. Mother, this is my application.
Yes.
For the respondent, Union of India.
Payments.
In spite of several direction and the order, they have not paid any amount. I have fulfilled all the requirements time to time.
Only thing is, only difficulty
Let me
is, your
see.
lordship kindly go through it.
I have fulfilled the GST and previous turnover of the previous year. I've already fulfilled their requirements.
GST has not been done.
Yes, my lord. My instruction, specific instruction.
Show me the document.
Well, at this moment, I have.
Obviously, otherwise the authority has made a communication to you on 20th of October, 20th of August, to update the GST and turnover so that the bill can be processed.
So, my lord, over telephone, I have been instructed. They have submitted. My client have submitted.
You should have got a copy so that it could be given to your learned senior friend and he could have forwarded to the authority. The authority says it's not there. Till you can show that you have submitted it,
I shall, my lord.
then
I
how
shall.
can it be done? When will you bring? When will you bring it? Please come.
Next Monday, my lord. Next Monday, my lord.
In the meantime, let them produce the.
The senior divisional engineer /1, Eastern Railway, Asansol, has intimated the Learned Council of the Union of India that the fourth and final bill of the petitioner was taken up for processing. But during scrutiny, it was found that the agency's GST and updated turnover are not available. Stop. The agency has been requested to update the GST and turnover of his firm so that the final and fourth bill can be processed and payment can be made soon. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner stresses on the fact that the GST and turnover of the firm has been processed, has been updated. Stop. Paragraph. Let a photocopy of the document showing updation of the GST and turnover of the firm be handed over to the learned advocate representing the Union of India for forward transmission to the respondent authority.
Yes.
Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 2nd September. Not 2nd, make it 9th of September. Stop. The document shall be handed over by the petitioner to the learned advocate for the respondent authority positively by Thursday, 28th of August. Take back one copy. Ekta amader thakbe. Yes. Make a photocopy and give it to your learned senior friend. And if it has not been updated, please update it. Otherwise, they cannot process.
9th September.
My lord, stated, Dinda is absent.
Who is absent?
No, I am here. Okay.
He's there in.
No, I call him sometime
No,
ago.
but the problem is he starts with my absence, but not his case. Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship remembers there were a bunch of payment matters. The election ones have been disposed of. This is one matter which was not an election matter, but this was regard to a school. Your Lordship, Mr. Bosumoli was appearing. Mr. Bosumoli indicated that day that until and unless proper parties are added, Your Lordship, it will be very difficult because we have raised a demand. We have done our part. But since the school is not a party,
No, thing is, school is to do what? What is the
Your Lordship,
requirement?
the school, yes, this was for a construction of a school premises. So that fund has to be allotted because we have built on behalf of the school. The school is not a party, Your Lordship. That is a problem because we have raised the demand before the school, but since the school is not a party,
No, is the school required to pay?
Yes, because the school premises were built. The contract was with regard to the school. Kindly, if my learned friend takes up his writ petition, the school has to be added as a party, nothing else, Your Lordship.
No, but then the contract was given by the superintending engineer of the PWD.
Your Lordship, that has to be because PWD is the government body who makes the constructions.
Yes.
But the construction was of a school.
Maybe of a school, but then who is to make payment?
Your Lordship.
Who issue the work order? Where is it mentioned that the payment will be made by the school and not by the PWD? Because I can see a communication
Yes, yes,
from
yes.
the superintending engineer. It is at page 17,
Yes.
which mentions about the tender and the item measured and the amount also, rupees 22 lakh, quoted in the BOQ.
Your Lordship, I have instruction and I can file a report. I can file a report, whatever we have done.
It is not a matter of report, it is a matter of payment of money.
Your Lordship, I
You
understand.
have page 19, you see submission of the contractor's bill to the executive engineer. Why do you require the school? And if at all the school is required, it is for you to take information.
Your Lordship, then kindly allow me to come back with the report, Your Lordship, because I need to help you there.
So you thought that by making submission that the school is not a party, the matter can be adjourned?
Your Lordship, I am not asking for an adjournment. I am not asking for an adjournment. Your Lordship. All I am asking that my instructions were proper party was not added in the petition. But
Did
if
you
Your
check
Lordship,
up from the brief what was required to be done by your authority? Then all along the bills have been sent to the executive engineer. Proper party, the school, let the PWD authorities go and inquire whether the school was built or not.
Your Lordship, I will come back
Because,
with the
the bills were submitted in 2023. Contract is of 2020. And now the payment has not been made.
No, Your Lordship, part payment has been made.
Then it doesn't mean that the other payment will not be made.
No, I understand, Your Lordship.
Then
Full payment has not been made. Your Lordship, then I have a instructions, Your Lordship. I will just file it in the form of a report.
see, the matter stood adjourned on January 2025 for you to take instruction.
No, Your Lordship, may I intervene here, Your Lordship? The matter from January till July, we were under the impression that this was an election matter. It was on the last day.
That
Kindly see the
means
last
you all
order.
did not find time to open the brief and go through it as to whether
Lordship,
it's
the
an
brief
election
was
matter
not.
or something else.
Your Lordship, the brief was not allotted. Your Lordship, kindly see the last order once.
It's no use. Thing is, the payment is due. Please come. The final payment of the petitioner has not been disbursed till date. Stop paragraph. The superintending engineer, PWD, is directed to file a report clearly disclosing as to why the payment has been withheld by the authority. Has been withheld by the authority. The formality for releasing payment shall be disclosed. Stop. Released 12th September. এটা কি দিল দেখুন তো? What did you hand up? 21 জানেই না লিখুন তো Mr. Dinda, I see a communication by the executive engineer which has been handed over.
Your Lordship, that was handed over to by me only to my learned friend that these documents are required.
See, it is mentioned over here, no fund released from the concerned office for which payment cannot be made.
Your Lordship, I only handed over to this my learned friend last
No,
occasion.
no, my lord, it is another cases, not these cases. This is Prasad Enterprise, not Sanjeev.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো কি বললাম তাহলে why payment has not been made বলে তো লাভ নেই বিকজ বলেই দিয়েছে যে there is no fund. হ্যাঁ সঞ্জীব ঘোষ তো এটা এই তো সঞ্জীব ঘোষ বীরভূম জেলা স্কুল informing that along with but no considering the above the bill is returned. আচ্ছা সুপারিনটেন্ডিং ইঞ্জিনিয়ারটা কেটে দিন ওখানে লিখুন যে কোনটা কাটলেন না পুরোটা কাটলে কেন হ্যাঁ ওইটা কেটে দিয়েছেন ঠিক আছে ঠিক এবার লিখুন দি district magistrate Birbhum is directed to file an affidavit disclosing how soon the payment can be made to the petitioner. Step. Returnable date will be earlier. Make it 2nd of September. It is made clear that if the payment is not released at the earliest, then then the court will be compelled to pass coercive steps against the department. 2nd of September, it is made returnable. Next.
Notice for releasing payment shall be disclosed. Notice for releasing payment shall be disclosed.
No. Next.
This is my application.
Yes.
In terms of my lord, the earlier occasion, your lordship given the direction to my learned friend to take the necessary instruction from the my lord, the central authority. This is the tender floated by the block development officer, being the my lord, the program officer for the National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme in the year 2021. I completed the work, and the Pradhan also submitted my lord the bills before the authority concerned. Till date, the payment has not been made.
Yes.
Right.
Respondents.
My lordship was pleased on the last occasion, my lord.
Because the council was not able to obtain instruction. That was the reason you have been brought in. Any instruction?
My lord, as of now, my lord, I don't have, but my lord, as my lord's officer, my lord, I vouch that the instruction will come, but my lord, certain details are required by me from the learned advocate for the petitioners, because my lord, what happens is that what I've gone through it and I've understood is that whatever details is provided by the state authorities, because their amount is remitted directly to the account of the person concerned, as per the scheme is concerned. Now, my lord, when and at what date and what details had they provided, if they give me that, my lord, then I can tally, because there can be certain problems while they have inputted it. Because, my lord, normally it doesn't happen, but my lord, that has happened. So, my lord,
No, you have to check up first as to whether the work was done or not. That is the first thing. I don't know whether it's a construction work.
My lord, what happens is, my lord, what I have understood, the
I have
scheme of the act is this, my lord.
Order also.
Because, my lord,
Order started from my lord, the prepared by the my lord authority, started from Annexure P4 H21.
There is a bunch of documents.
Yes, my lord. These documents prepared by the concerned authority.
My lord will kindly
Under-
appreciate what I am trying to understand, because I am not standing in the way of payment not
Who is
being
for the state over here? You handed over a bunch of documents from the BDO's office. Hand over a copy to your learned friend.
Yes, my lord. Because, my lord, why I was having a problem, my lord, I'm not standing in the way of payment being made. Because, my lord, under the scheme of rules, my lord, whether the work has been completed or not, that is the responsibility of the union territory and the state. My lord, and they have to forward the names and other details of each and every person who is to be remitted money. And that is in our portal, and accordingly, that goes. Now, my lord, if there is any problem with regard
Anyway,
to
he'll forward all documents. Give an entire set to him.
then I'll have
so that
specific details to ask for instructions, my lord.
Please come.
আর আপনিও স্যার আপনার যা আছে রিট পিটিশনই আছে তো আর তো সে ছাড়া কিছু নেই না আর তো
ফান্ড ট্রান্সফার অর্ডারের কপি
বেশ
Has this document handed over? See, from the Gram Panchayat, check up the state respondents. The Gram Panchayat communication 21st of June 25 to the Block Development Office, the very last annexure. Is it there? Has copy been handed over? From the state's report. Just now the document that has been handed over. Please check up.
The last
whether the
happens to be
information regarding financial transaction order.
Well, the letter dated 18th of February 2020.
No, 21st of June 25. This is the Gram Panchayat's letter.
Well, the first one, yes, Milord. 21st June 2025, Milord.
Is it something like this?
No, Milord, that is the communication from to the learned state advocate, Milord, 21st of June.
No, it is a communication like this.
This one.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that is just torn off from the bunch.
The main letter would have gone out from the bunch again.
Is there anything else? Because my bunch is not paginated. So here the FPOs are there.
This letter seems to be have been addressed by the BKW Gram Panchayat to the block development officer.
Yes, on 21st of June 2025.
Now, my lord, I have to understand from my learned friend who is representing the state that whether these details have been forwarded to us or not. Because if there is a gap in the chain, my lord, then accordingly it will not be remitted.
No, it's uploaded in the system. That the report says so.
Please check up.
Fund transfer order is uploaded in the system. The
Please check up.
Generated FTO for crediting the amount of rupees such and such respectively. Annexure 6.
As and when fund is available in the Manrega portal,
yes,
the statement of facts is also there. Please check up and see what can be done. Acha, likhun to.
My documents is, my lord, the fund transfer order that has been.
Yes, fund transfer. This is the reason the numbers and everything have been forwarded. Acha, the learned DSGI has entered appearance on behalf of the Union of India. Stuff. The bunch of documents handed over by the learned advocate representing the state respondents obtained from the block development officer Horirampur, Dakshin Dinajpur. Video communication dated 21st of June 2025 have been handed over to the Learned Counsel for the Union of India for obtaining necessary instruction. Stuff. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th September. Positive instruction as regards payment of the petitioner shall be made available on the next day.
My lord will kindly be kind enough to observe, my lord, that if there is any lacuna on the part of the state, my lord, then that will come up with that, my lord. Because if
whatever you've got to say,
about
you say, you communicate with these state authorities. See, every time the matter comes and one direction is passed, then the matter gets delayed and the petitioner doesn't get payment. So if you have any latches on the part of the state, communicate. Let your officer communicate that these are the documents required.
I shall.
25. My lord,
my lord.
In this matter, I am along with Union of India, 4 and 5, my name also can be.
You are appearing with?
I am appearing for respond number 5 and 6 along with our learned advocate, senior advocate.
Which senior advocate? Which senior advocate? So he is going. Are you there in this matter?
I am also group 2 advocate in this matter.
In this matter?
We are all together.
What do you mean to say all together?
For Union of
My lord is referring to the other matter where my lord passed an order.
Where?
24.
24. Put in your appearance slip. কি দুটো ইউনিয়নে দেখে নিন কোনটা? Is there ওনার নামটা লিখে নিন?
Cell number 24, my lord.
Respondent number 5 and 6. Shukant Banerjee. So you add up your name in the same slip, you give different slips. How will my officer get to know who is appearing for whom? So, এনার নামটা এখানে দিয়ে দিন, তা নাহলে ও বুঝতে পারবে না। Yes, next. 25.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I'm being led by my senior. I'm requesting to kindly keep this matter day after tomorrow.
Why?
Your Lordship, he's traveling for an outstation matter. He's not available today and tomorrow.
Please do not seek for an adjournment on the ground of a counsel who's traveling elsewhere. If somebody is traveling, somebody else should be here in court to proceed with the matter. And traveling is not a reason to adjourn a matter. I make it clear. This is the second request I get in since morning. And it comes up on regular basis that the counsel is traveling. It's good that the counsel is traveling, but this court is not going to wait for the counsel to come back. Somebody should be there to carry on the matter. Have you followed? Are you the advocate on record?
Yes, Your
Are you aware of the facts of the case?
Yes, Your Lordship, but I kindly request for this opportunity for the matter to be adjourned, Your Lordship. Kindly keep it day after tomorrow. If the council is traveling, we will proceed with the matter.
All right, I get it. You are for the?
I am for the KMDA led by Mr. Shishona Bandyopadhyay.
Yes. What is the matter about?
My lord, in this matter, petitioner seeking the 21st RA bill, which is releasing for the 21st RA bill. My lord.
Yes. For which period? RA bill is for which
RA
period?
For the work has been completed.
Work was completed, Your Lordship. Completion certificate has also
been
been
issued.
annexed. It was completed in 2010.
2010.
Yes.
The writ petition is filed in 2025.
Your Lordship, we have also annexed multiple communications between the petitioner and KMDA requesting for the clearance of the bill. And in the meantime, the company, while the work was going on, the company was called Tatia. Then there has been a change of name, and the company
change of
underwent
name is nothing.
insolvency also.
Yes.
In the meantime, Your Lordship, will satisfy the court. There has been a continuous chain of communication, and the bill is still outstanding. The RA bill number 21.
Right. Why don't you approach the civil court for remedy, and why the writ court is going to entertain this writ petition? After a lapse of 15 years, can the writ petition be entertained? Municipal commissioner is also there.
Yes.
Although it is, I find it is a KMDA issue.
Then why has the
That
KMC?
they made a party, but,
For what good reason?
That Your Lordship knows, my lord, that Your Lordship heard while sitting in 24, court number 24, a big matter, and Your Lordship delivered a judgment regarding the delay and all other things, my lord.
How many days delay was there?
And Your Lordship, my lord,
How many days delay was there?
not small 15 years.
Not 15 years. Then?
And then Your Lordship delivered a judgment, allowing my submissions, and the petition was dismissed.
Right.
Appeal was taken out.
Yes.
The appeal bench also dismissed.
All right.
Upholding Your Lordship's order.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, although it is against the
No, but then
KMDA,
is municipal corporation a party? Any?
as party, I do not know, because it's the tender or amount they are claiming from the KMDA.
Why has corporation been made a party over here? Have you gone through the brief?
No. Corporation has not made a party in this writ petition.
I can see the municipal commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation as a party. Respondent number 2.
But you can see the prayer, my lord. You will see, of course, well, I've seen.
Are you aware as to why you made the respondent number 2 as party?
Yes, Your Lordship, the communication was with the municipal corporation and KMDA. That is what we will.
How is the municipal corporation involved over here?
Your Lordship, for the works that were being carried out and the bills that were raised, there are certain communications. We will satisfy the court, Your Lordship. I will.
Who issued the work order?
KMDA.
KMDA?
The KMDA, Your Lordship.
Then how is the corporation coming? Payment will be made by KMDA. What is the role of the corporation? Are you ready with those judgments, Mr. Ghosh?
Well, today is not, my lord, but I'll,
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, release the matter for further consideration on Thursday, 28th. Call the next matter.
Your Lordship, can it be on Wednesday, Your Lordship?
Sorry, madam.
Okay.
Next.
For the Union of India.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly takes up the last order, my lord, which was passed on, my lord, 5th of August, my lord.
Yes.
And we have taken out a supplementary affidavit, my lord, incorporating certain changes or certain
Because of the
developments.
GST registration, has things been
Things has not been resolved. On the contrary, my lord, your lordship kindly have a peruse the order that letter that they have, my lord, issued on 7th of, my lord, August.
They have not been served with a copy of the supplementary affidavit as of now.
Yes.
Just being served. Now, my lord, coming to the first aspect.
May I just place, my lord?
Yes, please.
My lord, this is a letter that has been issued, my lord, by the respondent authority. Your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph 2 and 3, my lord. Your attention is invited to the sole proprietorship based GSTIN number registered on GM portal for bidding contradictory to the partnership firm based such and such in bid documents with same firm name, that is Mrs. Quality Caterer. As you have submitted two different contradictory GST-INs as stated above, which was violated the rules and regulations, you are hereby given 30 days notice to terminate your contract in accordance with the legal terms and conditions of contract and para 2.8.1 of GCC of Services 2018.
Right.
Now, my lord, the documents that we had submitted, my lord, not a single document pertains to, my lord, sole proprietorship, my lord. All the documents that we have submitted, my lord, were, my lord, relating to the partnership firm. My lord, we have, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, at page 6 of the supplementary affidavit. This document was also, my lord, appended to the, my lord, the host of documents that we had, my lord, uploaded in the portal while, my lord, participating in the instant tender process, my lord.
Yes.
Page 6, my lord, your lordship would see, my lord, there are columns, my lord, paragraph, column 4, constitution of the business, partnership. And the partners had, my lord, put in their signatures at the bottom of the page, and these documents were uploaded in their portal.
Where is the GST-IN number?
Yes.
Page IZ1.
7.
This is dated. What is the date of this document?
This lordship had noted on the very first day itself that there is
7th of June 2025, my lord. And next page, your lordship would be getting one of the latest GST-IN number which we had, my lord, submitted for this.
IZI or IZ? This is IZT. This is the next one.
Yes, the subsequent one.
Listen, paragraph 2 mentions about your participation as a sole proprietor. IZI is the last three figures, right? Now, you want to change it to IZT.
We had already changed and we had participated using the second ID, my lord, which your lordship is looking at page 7, my lord. So what they are saying that we have submitted, my lord, documents contradicting each other is absolutely, my lord, not true, my lord.
When you participate, the first participation was with the partnership.
Yes.
But then the GSTN number was different.
No, GSTN number was the same. The difficulty was, my lord, because in the portal, the initial registration was, my lord, due to of the proprietorship firm, my lord, which had remained. Thereafter, after, my lord, changing of my nature of, my lord, business, we had again applied for fresh, my lord, registration. But they have mistakenly, my lord, taken that first registration number. But we have all along, my lord, participated
as
using the second. Yes.
Lord, they had participated with the GST-IN number which had lapsed way back in 2023. They had obtained a GST-IN number, but they had participated with an incorrect GST-IN number. That is the only reason for which it is it has created a stumbling block.
What is the incorrect GSTI number? The number that you are taking into consideration is the earlier one which had lapsed.
But they had taken that number in while participating in the bid. That is the problem.
Now, one document which would show that.
And every document shows, my lord, it is apparent from the records that they had participated in a bid with the GSTN number which had lapsed long back. Otherwise, there would not have been. Even today, my lord, I have taken instruction.
Your system has suo moto taken up that number which had lapsed.
My lord, absolutely correct. That was not checked on part of the railways at that point of time. Then
why will you penalize the
No, my lord, I'm coming to that. My lord, there are two aspects. One with regard to the payment and the other with regard to the contract. Now, with regard to the contract, this supplementary.
But we are coming with a fresh writ petition. It's a subject of second writ petition.
With regard to the contract, my lord, there is an arbitration. This arises out of the bid.
No,
there is an arbitration.
That issue.
My lord, with regard to the payment, my lord, there is a dispute with regard to the GSTN number. My lord, without prejudice to the rights and rights of the railways, my lord, I have taken oral instructions that payments can be cleared if in the event lordship passes an order. This can be.
Why do you require the court's order?
Because my lord kindly takes up the instructions for once, my lord. It is very, very clearly.
Whatever your instruction is, the court is not concerned. You make payment.
My lord, in the event
you have received
services, they have provided services.
Provided service, and accordingly payment should be
in the bills, my lord, they have reflected a GSTN number which does not match with the number which they had placed in the bid. That is the creating all the difficulty.
You are going wrong. He has put in the right number.
My lord, my lord, it is apparent from the records. My lord, may I come up with a short affidavit?
No.
My lord.
Affidavit you come later on, you make payment
Not
first.
my passes such order.
Page 6 of the supplementary. This is the GST IN number, right? What is the document to show that you submitted this number at
This
the time?
document, we had uploaded this document, my lord. Your lordship would be finding at the bottom, my lord, the signatures of the partners.
You uploaded this document at the time of participation in the bid. How do the court get
Yes,
to know
yes.
that?
Your lordship kindly comes, my lord, at page, my lord. Page 37, my lord. The last column, my lord, documents required from the seller. Page 37, if you
Yes.
kindly comes, my lord.
Where is the GST IN number mentioned? This is 2024. The document at page 6 is valid
Kindly
from
comes to lordship
2023.
kindly comes to page 64, my lord. I'm sorry.
64?
Yes.
Yes.
At the very bottom, your lordship would be getting an upload documents. But the third document is certificate request in ATC. But this is the document regarding the GST registration. And if this PDF is open, if this link is clicked upon, this document would be appearing at page 6 of the supplementary affidavit.
If this link is open, page 6 will open.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, seize for once page 167 and 168. These were the communications specifically sent to them. Page 167 and 168. Lordship may skip over to 168.
Yes, 168.
Well, we have renewed the documents uploaded by your firm and have communicated the matter to the Railways Department. Additionally, the issue was discussed with the PFA of Southeastern Railway. However, they did not accept the uploaded documents because, as per the GEM records, your firm is registered with old GSTIN number so and so. It is also important to note that the bidding process started in August 2024, while your GST number had already been suspended on 6/12/2023.
Again, you are going wrong. The document that he uploaded, you will not open that. You will not take into consideration of that document. You will go to the document which stood lapsed. Why?
Well, because that is the document which they had furnished at the time of participating in the bid. Well, let my learned friend show that the document that they had reflected the GSTN number which was valid at that point of time.
Yes, it is page 6. There is a PDF. Please open it and see. This is valid from 25th of April 2023, and this is the next one that is still valid. He does not rely upon this document separately.
My lord, we have been served with a copy just right now. My lord, this document.
Yes.
Kindly text it up on Thursday. I will come back with instructions because this needs to be verified by the railways.
Lordship, I am for the GEM portal.
Page 64 of the writ petition. The third uploaded document is a PDF. Certificate. Get it?
Page 64.
Third uploaded document is a PDF.
Additional doc 3.
Yes.
No. Third uploaded document from the top. Certificate requested by certificate in ATC. This is the document.
My lord.
And not even as
this is the document which was submitted at the time of submission of bid. Page 64 is the bid participation document. According to the petitioner, if you click the PDF, page 6 will be opened.
Also, my lord.
Get it?
Check this, my lord.
The second last column in page 64 is MSc category certificate.
Right.
Like Lordship kindly comes to page 33. This document was also appended or uploaded. And your Lordship would be finding at page 35, type of organization is partnership. My PAN number is the current one that I'm relying upon. And my lord, the GSTN number will not be there in the MSME certificate. But the PAN number is there, my lord, which is the number I'm relying upon as of date.
Page 33, you also take note.
My lord.
Is the partnership certificate. Page 33.
Yes.
Where is the partnership mentioned?
Page 35.
Page 35. Type of organization.
Partnership.
Page 33 and 35.
33 and 35.
Do you have GSTIN? See page 35. He says yes. Do you get it?
My lord, we'll have to only check whether these documents were uploaded at the time of when they participated in the bid.
Yes, Jem, what do you say?
Lordship,
If Jem could have clarified this thing, my lord.
Lordship, then I also have to check up with the records.
Yes, please check.
Yes, Your Lordship. And so far as our previous submission was that we cannot alter, as in we cannot modify or let them allow to be modified their existing account by editing the details. They have to create a new account in order to submit bids with that GSTI number.
So that will be subsequent stages. But right now, whatever is there, the railway
Lordship,
is
then I
required
have to get an instruction.
Please
these
check up
documents.
also.
Lordship,
Whatever the submission is, you will also check up.
Definitely.
Please come.
Lordship, so far as this
only in the
page,
meantime, no questions.
page number 72, that Lordship, page number 72, this one shows that they had submitted GST with the old GST number, page 72.
My lord, this is a document that is that has been generated from their end, and this is the mistake. Because of their mistake, my lord, they should have taken my new GST number. They have taken the old GST number, and that is, my lord, the source of all the issues, my lord, which has, my lord.
So actually, I believe the existing account, their main account was registered with that GST number. They had submitted an additional document which.
But thing is, if that GSTIN number has lapsed and the petitioner has forwarded a new GSTIN number, you should have updated it. It is for your mistake in updation. The petitioner cannot be put to task. And see, the respondent authorities will take coercive steps against the petitioner only because of this mistake.
They have not separately communicated us about
page
the
171. What my learned friend is saying. দেখো একবার
ওদেরকে পাঠিয়েছেন
তোমাদেরই পোর্টালের স্ক্রিনশট এটা
লিখুন তো supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India and the GEM are directed to revert with instruction. Specifically, the description of the documents uploaded by the petitioner at the time of submission of its bid. Stop. If it appears that the petitioners applied submitting the GSTIN number of the partnership firm, then the respondent authorities shall act on the basis of the documents submitted at the time of submission of the bid. Stop. When can you come back?
Well, Thursday.
Thursday.
Friday.
Friday.
Probably this will require checking the records and going through the whole portal.
But all on the click of a button. Acha, theek hai, Friday.
And we are facing difficulties because of the
29th. What is this?
Well, this is the written instruction, madam.
The instruction forwarded
Only one payment. In the meantime, no coercive steps may be taken against us.
4th August 2025. Are you taking any coercive steps? 30 days time has been given.
That is with regard to the contract. Let me come back to the instructions. But the
contract, but arising from the same thing. Different
arising from the bid, there is an arbitration agreement between the parties.
If it is your mistake,
if it
and
is,
you
no,
take
coercive come back
steps.
instructions.
Yes, Friday come, let us see.
In the event, it's the fault of the railways.
When is the other matter returnable?
But Thursday, your lordship was pleased to fix.
Thursday? Then I'll keep it on Friday.
Very well.
Let it appear on Thursday.
Yes.
I'll fix it on Friday
Very
because both the
Very
matters can be taken up together.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Are you aware of the other matter?
No, madam. I'm not.
Please check up.
And we have
He,
today only.
he has served
Madam.
check up. And is Gem a party there also?
But Gem is not a party.
Gem is not required to be made a party. Yes, next.
Your ladyship, Mr. The
Yeah.
learned counsel for item 20 is also here, so am I, my lord. Now, from 5 minutes from now, I will have to
Yes.
go before the special bench, my lord. If your ladyship.
Just 1 minute.
Just a
Yes.
So, great.
27.
27,
Yeah.
last day I made an erroneous submission. There was a similar kind of matter. So I made a submission that she was called for hearing. No, she was not called for hearing. Her husband is also, there's also payment of dues matter pending before your lordship. In that connection, she was called. Now this is the position, there's an admitted position, 5 lakh odds is pending. My lord, and that is
Who has admitted?
Yes, the Panchat, there is
The
an
BDO
order.
has already passed an order, my lord. If your lordship kindly
Yes,
have
it's an admitted
look at the
position.
report, my lord. Page 48, if your lordship kindly takes up from the writ petition itself.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 48 and 49. 49, it clearly
23rd.
states that
Yes.
the petitioner applied for unredressal, the payment of remaining such and such.
When the fund will be available if approved by the competent authority. Where is the quantification of the fund?
Yes, that's there. 5,94,937.
All right.
The second paragraph.
Is this your stand also?
We cannot go away of this. My lord. This is already placed on record, my lord.
All right.
It is an admitted position. I must be candid, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, let there be already the report also speaks the same.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the second page of the report, the last paragraph, my lord.
Yeah, this is regarding the Panchayat general election.
2013.
Now, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, if there be any direction upon the respondent number 5 to disburse of the amount, my lord, within a specified period of time, my lord, subject to your lordship's concurrence, my lord, then it
Respondent number
resolved,
5.
what I think, my lord. Because there is no
DPRDO.
dispute as such. It can't
Please
be.
come. The sum of rupees 5,94,937.
Along with that, there was also an earnest money of 20,000. That was also to be paid.
Has that been admitted also?
That I
That they have
cannot
not
see, my lord.
mentioned, but it
Then-
is there in my writ petition itself.
All right. Along with an earnest money of rupees 20,000, earnest money deposit, 20,000 is due and payable to the petitioner. Stop. The same would not be paid allegedly for want of funds. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 12th September 2025. Which district? Howrah?
This is Howrah.
The district magistrate Howrah is directed to ensure that the payment of the petitioner is released prior to the adjourned date, failing which coercive steps will be taken against the
I am
department.
paying for my interest also, my lord. Since 2013, this is
Very well. Acha, the claim of interest of the petitioner shall be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date. Call the passover matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there are two matters listed.
No, the
together.
first one is has been order passed as
The writ petition, my lord, that your lordship has already dealt with. My lord, in
it
the
is only the CRM
the
that we are
anticipatory
dealing.
bail application. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, in anticipatory bail application, at least one non-bailable offence is required. Now, my lord, so far as this matter is concerned, my lord, the sections that were invoked were 335, which is not a penal provision, 336. Now, my lord, 336, my lord, very craftily was invoked, my lord, in an open-ended manner. My lord, there are 4 subsections in 336. They in the FIR, they do not specify, my lord, any of the subsections. My lord, keeping it open-ended, it is either bailable or non-bailable. Then and the other offences are all bailable in nature. Now, my lord, for abundant precaution, because of the fact that, my lord, I am a whistleblower, I am seeking a CBI investigation against them with regard, and my lord, my writ petition, my lord, has been preferred, which was, my lord, earlier filed before your lordship. Recently, it has been heard. My lord has also sought for an affidavit from the Election Commission with regard to the allegations that I have made, returnable on 10th. My lord, for that reason, my lord, this FIR, the section was kept open-ended. They issued me a 35-3 notice. My lord, 35-3 is corresponding to the old 41A.
My lord, now your lordship knows, my lord, 41A is issued. My lord, if your lordship kindly has 35.3, which is, my lord, the same as 41A, it is issued in those cases, my lord, where the arrest is not required.
Yes.
And particularly, my lord, in this case, the 35.3 notice was issued. My lord, despite the fact that a 35.3 notice was issued, because of the offense being kept open-ended, my lord, we had apprehensions in our mind. Our writ petition.
Where is that notice?
My lord, page 47 of my application. The last page of the brief, my lord.
35.3.
35.3, my lord, this is
cases where arrest of a person is not required under subsection 1, issue a notice. Yes.
Now, my lord, despite this notice, my lord, we approached this honorable court for anticipatory bail because, my lord, our writ petition was pending and the offense was kept open-ended. Now, my lord, your lordship will visualize when this application for anticipatory bail was moved, suddenly, my lord, in the court below, my lord, I am submitting this on instruction. My lord, in fact, once it was moved before Justice Sengupta, I made this submission. We have made this pleading in the anticipatory bail application that open-ended FIR was registered. Later, my lord, they have invoked, my lord, 336(3), which is a non-bailable offense during pendency of this application.
And this 35.3 notice was issued prior thereto?
Yes. But, my lord, it is...
After the non-bailable section is incorporated, no notice of...
My lord, in fact, my lord, in a bailable offense, my lord, there is no question of arrest. So, my lord, in a bailable offense, my lord, 35.3 notice is usually
not required.
It's not required because even if the accused is arrested, he will get bail as of right. The only thing that the accused needs to say is that I am ready to furnish bail bonds. So, my lord, but in a non-bailable offense, my lord, the statute says when the arrest, even if it is non-bailable, if the police feels that the arrest is not required, only then this 35.3 is issued.
Yes,
now, my lord, it is in this backdrop, my lord, that we have moved this anticipatory bail. We are the whistleblower originally. We have preferred this writ petition. Lord, kindly protect me, my lord.
We are one.
My lord, I mean to say, my lord, the petitioner.
Petitioner.
There's only one petition.
Right. Yes, your submission, please.
Yes.
336.
Yes. Yes, milady, the first thing I must point out, he is not the whistleblower.
All right.
Why I say this is that the FIR is in March.
May.
I'm sorry, 18th of May.
Hmm.
Thereafter, 2 months thereafter, he first comes up before this court, files a petition and says all these things, blows the whistle, my lord, quote unquote whistle. He has never blown the whistle anywhere.
All right.
My lord, he has never appeared before the police also, despite being called. Now, the problem is that he files a writ petition over here and then he goes and files an anticipatory bail application. Now, my lord, I have been instructed to say, my lord, this, that the day on which the writ petition was last heard, probably 20th, before that, 10-15 days before that, the order was already passed by the learned 11th August by the learned coordinate bench that these two matters be heard together. Despite this, the writ petition was moved on the same day.
No, these are assigned.
No, this matter has been assigned before this bench.
Yes.
Otherwise, I can't move an anticipatory bail here.
No. 11th August, the order was passed by the learned coordinate.
One minute. I have the records. Everything is here. 11th of August,
Yes.
CRM was moved.
Yes.
Which was done with the writ. 11th August.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya was there moving the CRM also, which I have been told by Mrs. God.
What is the difficulty?
Yeah, no, the problem is that the last day,
Yes.
would have been pointed out to your ladyship that these two are being, these two should be taken up
pointed
together
out.
in any event.
The file was there, but
Yes.
since the matter was not listed, it
Yes.
could not be taken up.
In
But
any event,
otherwise,
the
things were
point which I am trying to make is that he is not a whistleblower. He has come before this honorable court only after apprehending that or knowing that he is going to be arrested very soon and he will be put behind bars after a trial, whatever it is there. He is not a whistleblower. Number one. Number two is as...
Fees added on 9th of
Yes, 336 added.
Are you apprehending that he is going to abscond? He is going to tamper
Yes, because
evidences
he has
or
been
anything
fleeing from. Yes, he has been fleeing from us, and his mobile was being used. There is every possibility that he might tamper everything.
Achha, what is the evidence that he may tamper?
His mobile phone has the allegation, if your ladyship remembers, that his mobile phone number was used to get OTPs and to make unauthorized corrections in the list.
Right.
Now, his mobile phone is also there, number one. And my lord, the many documents have already been, my lord, obtained by us from the complainant and from the office, my lord.
Want the mobile phone, then he will deposit the mobile phone with you for examination, forensic examination.
The problem is, he has never done this. He has been, my lord,
Do it.
number one.
Subject, that will be a condition for the anticipatory bail to be granted.
Yes.
What else do you want?
The custodial interrogation is also may be required because of his explanations which are to be, my lord, drawn from him with regard to the vast materials we have already seized and we have already obtained from the complainant's office.
To extract a confession.
Complainant's
No, of course not.
office?
Yes.
Complainant was acting as some system. Assistant system.
Yes. The petitioner is to the petitioner.
Office.
Yes, I have, my lord, the investigating officer has already obtained the documents from him, which, my lord, will go on to show, and explanations will be required from the, my lord, the petitioner here before your lordships. My lord, we need to take him into custody, and he have been evading us, my lord.
So you have issued a 41.
He has.
I have not replied, my lord, whether your ladyships will allow a person who has been evading 41A notices, my lord, to take benefit of the evasion.
Only after we pointed this out, my lord, they have added the section. This shows, my lord, their maleficence.
You can interrogate him, but immediately do not take him in custody, and he is going to deposit his phones for forensic examination.
Yes.
Right? Thereafter, let us see what happens.
Lordship.
Please come. The petitioner was serving as the
Assistant System
Manager, Kagdip subdivision, South 24 Parganas.
My lord will also kindly take care of that, my lord, his response, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, by instruction, his custodial interrogations is required. If he keeps on evading,
in state will say the custodial interrogation is required. Not say it is not required.
And before your ladyship, before your ladyship passes the order, may I also point out only one document? My lord, I see a document which is written by the petitioner himself, wherein he has accepted his guilt.
That's a coercive document in the course of my department.
Can I hand over the case diary?
All right. Let me see.
In the disciplinary proceeding.
Only after these things he comes before the This was way back, my lord, in the month of March when he was caught and he was, my lord, departmentally the, my lord, explanations were sought from for him.
Is this a judicial confession, my lord? I am asking myself. It's an extrajudicial confession, if at all.
It is a
value.
Yes, it is a confession anyhow.
It is confession, my lord, is under the evidence.
Admission at least.
It is inadmissible.
Lord, he says that he is a whistleblower. The problem is he is an accused who wants to, my lord, steer the investigation and also wants to have a go at the choice of setting the investigating agency. For that, he has filed the writ petition.
I prefer the writ petition, my lord, bringing all this on record. They are coercing me.
1 minute. Before joining the subdivision, I have served in the SDO such and such. I have always avoid any kind of misconduct in my professional work. This is the first time where I've deviated. What did he admit?
Yes.
What is his admission?
This is the first time I have deviated from my previous action. And milady, and another thing, he is before this court saying that he is a whistleblower. If he is a whistleblower, what one name has not been taken by him?
Assuming he is not.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
We do not take him to be a whistleblower. There is a FIR lodged and case is proceeding. We take it that way.
Yes.
Now the reply to the show cause, he says
That I have
whatever
yes.
is written that this is the first time when I have deviated from my path. What exactly does it mean?
In the my lord, light of the previous sentences. And your ladyship will also kindly see this is the confession with regard to the previous page notice, which is given specifically with regard to this.
This is
specifically with regard to this.
Then, my lord, the investigation.
The problem is, my lord, he will evade. The problem is he will not take anybody's name. He will keep on evading 41A notices. Yes, of course. He also claims the right to evade, my lord, notices and claim benefit thereof before your ladyships.
What about your decision to issue a 41A notice?
You have missed the bus.
It is not necessary.
You have missed the bus. Now you have evaded.
Only when I file the anti-bail, you add the non-available section. That shows what you want exactly.
You have not challenged 41A notices, sir. Yeah.
Para 9 of my writ petition.
In the login ID of the AERO, the complaint is that this petitioner had put in his numbers. Now, with regard to that, when this notice was given to him,
What benefit did the petitioner get from putting his mobile number in that place?
that he had wrongfully disposed
Why?
of
What
the-
benefit will he get out of it? There must be something.
we have to understand from the investigation itself whether there was some monetary benefit or other benefits.
The wrong
That yes, the wrong. Yeah, no.
Document-based investigation and the forensic
Lord, the
investigation.
forms were yes, forms were illegally disposed of by him by putting in his number. Now, what is the benefit he has derived from that, monetary or otherwise? That is subject matter of investigation. Now, my lord, page 44 are the forms. Now, the thing is that, I put this question to myself, whether the petitioners can claim the benefit of evading 41A notices, and now coming before your ladyship to say that no, he must have a
court.
yes, of course he has not challenged those 41A notices. He is not a whistleblower.
The law is well settled, my lord, that when a person approaches the court of law, he cannot be said to be evading any processes. I have approached this honorable.
He have been evading the processes which has been initiated by us under law. They have not challenged those. Now he
instruction
yes.
as to what benefit. There must be some mens rea as to why he has put in his number in place of somebody else's number. Something must be there.
Some benefit he must have had. Yes.
See, para 9.
Who has gained out of it? Nobody knows. That is a subject matter of investigation.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But then you conduct the investigation. Let the investigation be conducted. But
My lord was inclined to
custody and the phone he will deposit before.
And the problem is that we need his custodial interrogation because there are volumes of documents for him to be explained, and probably before also our expert, which is to be
investigation.
All right,
starts with
let me see.
explanation by the accused.
Yes.
Which is inadmissible in evidence.
Yes, and he has evaded this. He was given a chance.
If I register
One thing that I would like to clarify, Manoj, this is vis-a-vis the writ petition. Your ladyship has already passed an order, Manoj, on the last occasion. Manoj, in the name of conducting an investigation, the police should, Manoj, refrain from impeding with, Manoj, the action to be undertaken by the ECI.
Yes,
they have to come up with a
police is not a party. Police is not a party in the writ.
Why will I make the police a party?
Don't ask for orders for on the
cannot
police.
dictate.
So very well.
These matters are being hard analogous, as my learned friend has pointed out.
I am not a party. Let there be no order
Technical
on me.
objections appearing for the prosecution.
Yes. You
And
want orders on me? Make me a party.
/66 IT Act and 32 Representation of People's Act. Stop. After the a notice under section 35 within bracket 3 BNSS dated 18th May dated 17th June 2025 was issued to the petitioner. Stop. After the petitioner approached this court by filing a writ petition
and subsequently an anticipatory bail application.
and the instant application seeking anticipatory bail, the sections of the FIR stood modified and currently section 336 with subsection 3 has been invoked. Stop paragraph. The petitioner claims that he is a whistleblower and the police is trying to pressurize him to what is the reason the police is trying to?
Milord, the police, paragraph 9 of Milord.
Paragraph 9.
In the writ petition, in fact, I have said that.
Writ petition is not being.
Writ petition is annexed with the
Yes.
anticipatory bail application.
We will have to go by the pleadings of the application before your ladyship today, not the writ.
Let my learned friend, not Milord, advise me what to place and.
No, this is my humble submission before the honorable
Let him
court.
make it as a submission.
Yes, I make it as a submission. I make it as a submission.
Milord, kindly have paragraph 6 of the anticipatory bail application, Milord. Paragraph 6 of the anticipatory. The police wanted me to, Milord, update the list as per their diktat. I refused. I have been foisted with a criminal
and
case.
the police is trying to implicate the petitioner in false criminal cases for not acting in terms of the dicta of the police, in terms of their dicta kore din. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the prayer for anticipatory bail. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is all along evading the notices of the police. Stop. The petitioner is not cooperating with the investigation. Stop. Huge amount of data is required to be explained by the petitioner, for which custodial interrogation is required. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the state paragraph the litigant refers to the case diary in support of the submission that the petitioner has already admitted to his guilt, and as such he is required to be taken in custody.
No. That submission was made with vis-a-vis the whistleblower submission. That he is not a whistleblower submission. He is an accused. He is an accused.
He is required to be taken in custody. ওইটুকুনি শুধু কেটে দিন. Admitted his guilt টা থাকবে. ঠিক আছে? Next. It appears that a writ petition by the petitioner is also pending consideration before this court. Stop. The hearing of the writ petition has been adjourned till 10th September 2025. Stop. A report by way of affidavit has been directed to be filed. Stop. The learned senior counsel representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner will cooperate with the investigation process. Stop. It has also been submitted that the petitioner is ready and willing to hand over his phone.
Lord, kindly record that I have said that any condition I will comply. Phone, my lord, let it be an order of the court.
আচ্ছা ফোনের জায়গাটা কেটে দিন এই যে এক্ষুনি লাস্টে একটা ফোন হ্যাঁ আগেরটা কি বললাম এই জায়গাটা বলুন না ফুল স্টপের পরে কি বললেন ও হ্যাঁ it has been submitted কেটে দিন as the learned counsel for the state respondent submits that the phone of the petitioner will be very much required.
And the SIM card also, my lord, of the concerned.
Phone along with the SIM card
application
will be required for the purpose of investigation. The petitioner is directed to submit his phone along with the SIM card. Achha, his phone যেখানে বললাম the phone that he was using. Yes. The phone that he was using on the day the FIR was registered along with the SIM card.
But I also have the number, my lord, that will probably be mobile
before
number.
The officer in charge.
Number he has, my lord, that I also have to check up.
Officer in charge of the Pathor Pratima.
Hardwood Coastal PS.
Hardwood Postal PS.
Hardwood Point Coastal. Hardwood Point Coastal, yes.
Hardwood Point Coastal PS. By tomorrow, 26th August 2025.
Lord, kindly give me, my lord, 4-5 days time.
Why?
My lord, because of the anticipatory bail, my lord, I had to, my lord, make sure that the application is not rendered infructuous.
Yes, so the phone, why will you take 5 days?
Lord, I have to, my lord, come and deposit it, my lord. Kindly
yes.
give 2-3 days time. I'll just go and deposit it. Because otherwise my application would have become infructuous by now. I would have been arrested.
By Wednesday, 27th. Right. 27th. August 2025. Stop. The police is restrained from taking custody of the petitioner till 12th September 2025. Stop. The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the police for the purpose of investigation. Stop. Let the investigation report be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Well, at any time, my lord will fix, because otherwise they call us in the police station in the morning and they make us sit till the evening.
He will command the investigation
There is
also.
some element of, my lord, bias that they are having, my lord, against me, which is apparent
Right
from
now you are suspended.
yes.
Yes.
So you are free for the whole day.
No, my
Where
lord.
do you stay?
My lord, yes.
Where do you stay?
I stay, my lord, in Purulia.
Purulia.
And the investigation will be held.
Point Coastal. It's somewhere in Kakdeep, Bokhali Kakdeep, my lord. That
All
is
right.
Of Bengal.
That's quite a distance, my lord.
And when you were in service, obviously you did not travel every day from Purulia to Kakdeep.
He used to stay over there.
He stays somewhere near
I do
the
not know,
place.
my lord, whether that.
All right,
method
but then
today
he has to make arrangements since there is.
I was requesting your lordship that let them interrogate me for 2 hours on a given date.
Why?
Or 3 hours, my lord.
No, no, the heaps of papers that he says are there.
My lord,
You
usually
never
what
know.
happens in the police station is, my lord,
Let
10
us see.
o'clock, man is called and then they say that Boro Babu আসবে বিকেল 5টার সময়.
Yes.
And he wants an unusual investigation to be carried out.
Acha.
That is the
All concessions.
that is the sensitivity that you have.
Vote on the adjourned date. I'm not fixing any time. Let us see if anything happens. Liberty to mention.
One more condition
Liberty to
subject
mention.
to the
Yes.
of your ladyship. He may be restricted to the limits of West Bengal without leave of court. He may
My lord,
not
matter is before your lordship.
Yes, yes.
A condition of
The-
anticipatory.
And the petitioner is sent.
The petitioner
Yes, I
is
understand.
restrained from leaving the state.
That condition is.
Leaving the
I tell
state.
you, Lord.
Are you thinking of going outside?
No, not that, my lord. My lord, as my learned friend submitted, my lord, he had to ensure that the anticipatory bail application is not rendered infructuous.
No, that is all.
They are asking for this condition.
Yes.
My lord will go. My lord will go, my lord, by the practice and procedure. My lord, there will be
Yes.
other FIRs, my lord, which are now waiting, which are awaited, and he
Alright.
will be, my lord, taken into custody, my lord. But I have approached the Honorable Court of Law by way of filing a 226 application and an anticipatory bail petition, my lord. There is
From leaving the state of West Bengal without obtaining the leave of this court.
Grateful,
Grateful.
Take your CD back.
Yes.
My lord, instead
book.
of my lord, Wednesday, my lord, made me Thursday.
Thursday, 28th.
Great. Mobile part. Mobile part.
এটা দাদা
এটা 10 তারিখে ঠিক তোদের এটা it is made written
Release this matter on the 10th. Released on 10th.
along with the written.
Along with that.
It's a joint assignment. Joint.
এইটা ফেরত যাবে।
Of cooperation, my lord, the police should the police should, my lord, abstain from doing anything which will impede the inquiry being undertaken by the ECI in terms of your ladyship's
Police
order,
is
my lord.
not a
Because
party
they are also filing a
If they
report.
want orders on us, they can.
They are
They
also-
could have
yes.
made a party.
Let us see. Let us see.
Well-
For the next matter. 28.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Oh.
Where is the petitioner? You are the petitioner? Yes.
On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to
Take instruction. One-time settlement.
one-time settlement. My lord, I've talked to the bank officers. They have said that 17.5 lakhs is due as of today. And if they file a OTS proposal, they will certainly consider, my lord. That is what my instructions are. My lord knows that DRT case is also pending the surface
Yes.
proceeding.
You want the money. You do not want the case to proceed.
My lord, yes.
You want the money.
My lord, we
Either-
want to settle, but whatever.
Either the petitioner pays or you put it up for sale and the auction purchaser pays. The bank is required to obtain the money, recover the money that has been taken on loan. This is the idea, right? 17.5.
5 lakhs as of today, my lord.
17.5.
So, my lord, kindly, my lord, let me take instruction, my lord, to how much, my lord, he is able to pay, and let them, my lord, dispense
What?
with some interest and penal interest.
That is up to the bank. The court is not going to direct anything.
My lord. But
But then you have to show your bona fide that you want to pay.
on my lord 17.2, my lord, if you lordship kindly see.
You say that the property was put up for auction at a very meager rate.
448, my lord. Affidavit in opposition, page 6, 977,000, 9,77,000 was due.
Affidavit in opposition?
Yes, my lord. May I file my reply, my lord?
Last payment was
My
made in
lord, my lord.
2023.
Affidavit in opposition.
Thereafter, my lord, interest accrued on the
But
and the
road-
account still remained NPA.
Did you file any opposition?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, opposition. Which page do I get
My
the
lord,
figure?
page 6, my lord.
Page 6.
Position copy file kore
Yes, page 6.
Page 6 is Roman 8, my lord. Just second paragraph.
977.
977,000 plus interest.
2021.
Plus interest. Due.
Yes, plus interest in 21. We are in 25.
And
4 years have passed.
In page 5, now, my lord, kindly come at bottom, my lord. As a result, a sum of rupees 19,52,530 as on 7/2/2003 is due. My lord, and within 1 year, 7 months, my lord, from 977 to 1952.
You go before the tribunal and settle everything.
My lord, we have paid, my lord, 8 lakhs, my lord.
I understand you have paid.
My lord.
But then if this is the bank's stand and if
My
this
lord,
is
my
the
lord.
rate of penal interest, the
My lord.
writ court is not going to interpret
My lord.
or calculate,
My lord.
nothing of the sort.
My lord.
Now it is up to you
My
whether
lord.
you pay or you don't.
Yes.
Right? Now bank says it is 17. 17 you say.
My lord,
19. 19.5.
yes, 19.50 was in 23. Out of that, they paid about 5 lakh pursuant to a lordship. This fourth order, my lord, payment of 6 lakh. That is in 2023.
8 lakhs.
And today again it has come up to 17 lakhs 50. That is the thing.
There was a deduction for payment of 6 lakh in 23.
Yes, well, you have paid, my lord. I have annexed in my affidavit in reply, my lord.
All right, you've paid. When did you pay?
My lord, my lord, within time, my lord.
This is an order
We
of
have paid, my lord, within
2nd
time.
March 2023.
My lord, 6th March 2023, my lord. We have paid, my lord.
Whatever your proposal, you please forward it to the bank and the bank will see what is to be done. Or if you make submission, I can record that you will pay this much. Otherwise, the court cannot do anything else.
November, the proceeding in DRT, all pleadings are complete there, my lord. It's ready for hearing.
Yes, the choice is yours.
My lord,
27
17 lakhs. What is the due?
17.5.
Please come, learned advocate for the petition, for the bank submits that approximately rupees 17.5 lakh is due and payable from the petitioner. Stop. The securitization application. Is it a essay or OA?
This is a essay.
Securitization application filed by the petitioner is pending consideration before the tribunal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the bank with their proposal for one-time settlement. Stop. It is in the event the petitioners approach the bank, then the bank shall take steps to consider the proposal of the petitioner in terms with the banking guidelines. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed
In
of.
the meantime, not to take any coercive action, my lord.
Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the bank be written with the records. In the meantime means when?
My lord, within 1 week, my lord, I shall approach. Within 2 days, I shall approach the bank.
2 days.
Within 2 days, I shall approach the bank.
উপরে যেখানে বললাম না, in the event the petitioner approaches the bank
Before
by
Puja, my lord, before Puja, my lord.
by 28th August, 28. The bank shall dispose of the same বললাম?
Sale is yet to be confirmed. There's an order of tribunal.
That is not.
Within 12th September.
Sale is not complete as yet.
ঠিক আছে? The bank is restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioner till when is the matter before the tribunal fixed?
That is 27th November.
27th of November. Acha, till 7th November 2025 or until further order, which till 7th November. আর কিছু লিখবেন না.
7th of November.
7th of November, the pujas only benefit has been given.
On the last occasion, my lord, they took the point of maintainability of the petition. May I seek one indulgence, my lord? My lord, if they make their submissions today and if I can respond on some other day, for the reason, my lord, I have a matter fixed at, my lord, 4 p.m. before another court. That is my difficulty. And I was addressing there, my lord, I was on legs before that court. Otherwise, I have no difficulty.
Submission is that it must go before the
yes, my lord,
NGT possibly.
If they want to, my lord, elaborate on that, my lord.
What to elaborate? They say that it is, it will go there.
To your lordship, 2 sections.
Yes, it will go
that,
there.
Section 60 and 5A.
Nothing was shown.
Yes, I showed the book.
The act is there.
Very
well. Choice is yours. Whether you make submission today or tomorrow, it is your choice. Because it is already 4.
Can I come back on Wednesday instead of tomorrow?
Very well. Learned Senior Counsel representing the petitioners seeks accommodation. Released. Are you apprehending something or I can post it after the pujas?
No.
There is no apprehension, Your Lordship.
Nothing of this sort.
Can we post it on Wednesday?
Yes. On Wednesday.
Release the matter for further consideration in the monthly list of September 2025.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship was directed.
I am for the response number 8.
To make a arrangement regarding the floors. What would be the arrangement? Proposed amendment.
You are the respondent number 8.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, due to his.
Let me see. Give a copy to him.
I could not prepare it because of his illness.
Whose illness?
The petitioners. Old aged person, but kindly give 4 weeks accommodation so that I can prepare it.
You are the father?
Yes.
4 weeks accommodation?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I am residing in the first floor in 3 rooms and 1 in the ground floor as kitchen. This was allotted by the petitioner when I came to the house with my husband. So I want to stay in the same place.
Yes. How many rooms are there in the first floor?
3 rooms.
3 rooms are there. And the kitchen is where?
That is in the ground.
It's a common kitchen?
No.
Separate kitchen? Where is the kitchen for your parents-in-law?
That is on the ground.
In the ground floor? Separate kitchen for you and separate kitchen for...
They are enjoying 7 rooms in the ground floor.
Which
come back.
Which portion? There are several disputes and reside first floor. And to reside in the first occupying all the streams on one room in the ground floor as kitchen. My husband is residing in the first floor. You say you are residing in the first floor and now you say ground floor?
One, I'm residing in the first floor and my kitchen is on the ground floor. My lord, paragraph 6, my lord.
Yes,
My
paragraph
parents
6.
in law, my last 3 lines, my lord. My parents in law use 7 rooms on the ground floor and use the roof of the 1-storied building. I enjoy the roof of the 2-storied building. There are 2 buildings, one 1-storied and one 2-storied.
2 buildings?
2 buildings.
Separate?
Attached but separate.
Attached but separate.
How can
I do not know what does. I'll
consider, my lord,
side by side adjoining. Parents-in-law use 7 rooms on the ground floor.
Yes, my lord.
It is in which building? 2 buildings together, 7 rooms.
Including 2 rooms.
No, I am not following. 2 rooms.
Ground floor on both the 2 rooms. 7 rooms they are
in 2 buildings.
That is nice. That is the fact.
Where is it? You mentioned there are 2 buildings.
But that nothing has been stated.
No.
So
please come. The affidavit. No, affidavit. No. The proposal filed by way of affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 8 in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to file exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 4th of September.
But can it be 12th of September?
It can be 12th of October also, because choice is yours. It is you who is in difficulty and not your learned
As
friend.
your lordship pleases. As your lordship pleases.
What?
If it is 12, it will be helpful because he is ill. That's why I am.
Hello, 12th of September. When will the matter be heard in that case? After the vacation?
No, keep it before any day after vacation.
And the court has got no other matters. It is only
definitely.
Only the father-in-law and the daughter-in-law.
That is the.
Released on 12th. I do not know whether it will be taken up or not. No, কবে বললাম? দেবে আর released on 22nd of September. Call the next matter, please.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
May it please the lordship. That pursuant to my lord's last direction. Well, only my lord, before your lordship takes up the brief, may I only my lord seek a very kind indulgence, my lord.
Yes, make whatever submission you got.
Lordship, on the last day, my lord, we use a supplementary affidavit. Any event, my lord, I take the responsibility, my lord, my junior somehow left that brief, my lord, at his residence today. Kindly, my lord, keep it in any some other day. I take the responsibility. I am told, my lord, the supplementary affidavit is not here. It's there. We also, my lord, take out, my lord, another supplementary affidavit because there are certain allegations, my lord, why I sit at, my lord, Lal Bajar, why the identity card is given to me.
It was supposed to file a report.
And, my lord,
He will be appearing for the board lordship.
Yes.
The 2 letters and one concise statement, although it is not signed, saying online.
What does it say?
It is purely and temporary, and it is engaged by a private organization.
my lord, is absolutely incorrect, my lord. There are the statutory notifications, my lord, issued by the ministry, which has been followed by the government of West Bengal, by the department, We have disclosed those documents by way of a supplementary affidavit.
The code is not functional at present, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, the last.
No, that is a different thing, my lord. I am only here, my lord, to the extent, my lord, my termination from the service is concerned. And that would also prima facie, my lord. My appointment letter has specifically stated, my lord, 1 month notice or 1 month salary. By a stroke of pen, my lord, I cannot be, my lord, said that you please go out from my office. And my lord, so far the gazette is concerned, it is said that I have to provide, my lord, the office at the police station. And
Are you ready to argue today?
no, my lord, kindly give me a, because since my lord, he is saying, my lord.
No, he is saying because the court wanted to obtain information from him.
My lord, kindly, my lord, direct him to, my lord, provide a copy of it, my lord. So
Nothing will be provided to you. It is his instruction. Why will it be provided to you? You will rely upon the materials that you have.
Very well, my lord. I would. Kindly, my lord, give me an alternative day, my lord, so that I can come and argue.
Alternative day means day after tomorrow. Please come. Learned senior counsel representing the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stuff released day after tomorrow. The instruction forwarded by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of.
It is their letter, not at all instruction. It is a letter of 2023.
Who has prepared this?
Just one of
You do one thing, you take it back. You next day you file it. Kichu likhte hobe na.
Well, it may be on Thursday, my lord.
Ekdom day after tomorrow.
Well, it may be on Thursday.
No, please. Next.
I'm grateful.
Well, I am for the respondent bank.
I am for the
Yes.
my lord. This is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct both of us, my lord, to take back instruction, my lord. I have come up, my lord, since my bank account has been freezed. So, my lord,
Bank account
by the bank, my lord, that the alien amount subject to, my lord, the fraud which has been
Only, my lord,
committed.
the amount that has been subject to cyber fraud, only that part is on lien. Otherwise, it's operational, my lord.
All right. Please come.
I've already provided.
Learned advocate representing the bank submits that a sum of rupees 5,73,739 এখানেতে অলরেডি পাবেন ফিগারটা হ্যাঁ which has been found to be involved with fraudulent transaction in the account of the petitioner has been kept on lien
The amount is 21
by the bank.
21,000.
21,000.
21,000 only. 5 lakh is, my lord, the entire quantum of the cyber
fraud.
And his figure is 21,000 only. আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা 21,000 করে দিন, এটা হবে না. Only 21,000 is kept on lien.
21,660 to be specific. 21,660 mile.
Where is the figure?
Well, in the second page.
Second page. আচ্ছা 21,660.
Which has been found to be involved with the fraudulent transaction in the account of the petitioner has been kept in lien by the bank.
By the bank. Stop. The learned counsel for the bank submits that rest amount in the petitioner's account can be utilized by the petitioner. The account is operational. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, the writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction forwarded by the bank be written with the records. Next. Yes. Appearance, please.
Give it.
All right. Yes.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, difficult to make any submission. If your lordship is pleased to see the synopsis of the case. I cannot take the name, my lord. My lord, please.
You cannot take the name. Why?
Synopsis of.
Whose name you cannot take? Yes. Why did you give the name of the learned advocates?
Because my lord, in his presence, my lord, that order has been passed and verbally it is stated that not to take any action, but in the meantime, physical possession taken by the bank.
Right.
That was the situation, so that, my lord, that name has been inadvertently, my lord.
What is your submission today?
Today is, my lord, for restoration, restore back the physical possession when it was that submitted by the. There is an application earlier, writ petition. In that writ petition order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajesh Mantha, and in that order, my lord, thereafter we have filed a review application.
If you say that there is violation of the court's order, then there is a different remedy for you. Today, what can the court do?
My lord, may I submit, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to relegate this matter to the district court appellate tribunal for hearing of the matter.
This matter?
Yes, my lord, because this is the against that order passed by the DRT.
You approach the appellate tribunal.
My lord, that leave may be granted. Otherwise, my lord, there is a time bar.
Let's say order was passed as way back in the year 2000.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the debts recovery tribunal. Stop. Next. The order of the debts recovery tribunal is appealable before the debts recovery appellate tribunal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the appellate forum in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Only that leave may be granted.
With law, if so advised.
Well, if you are not giving.
Yes.
Prefer one indulgence, my lord. I was assisting Mr.
Yes.
My lord, section 14, my lord, there is exclusion of time if my lord kindly indicates that in my lord's order.
No.
My lord, we have
You
parts
can
of our
make an
remedy here.
application over there. Seek exclusion of time.
My lord, if my lord kindly indicates that in
No,
my
no,
lord's
nothing is required to be indicated. The point of law is there. It's Limitation Act applies. You go and take steps. Yes.
My lord, I am asking for the respondent. My lord, she some sudden family. I'm appearing for not to the matter.
My lord, I'm appearing for Reserve Bank of India. On the last occasion, my lord, my name has not been recorded in the order.
All right.
Very
That will
unfortunate.
be
but
recorded.
yes, I'm handing over my appearance. It may
Just
be
now you mentioned that the learned advocate has left because of.
I was about to go since the matter was called. My lord,
All right. Yes.
Let I
What are the formalities required? To be
Lordship, they have
complied?
contacted with the bank, my lord, and the bank is responding to it. The bank needs the passbook. The passbook is not there with the petitioner. So, my lord, for disbursing everything, my lord, we need 2 weeks of time because it is not updated in the Pinnacle since the entire account, my lord, was in an inoperative condition for more than 14 years. My lord, we need 2 weeks of time to disburse, or if your lordship
Is the bank cooperating? You are going over there and the bank is taking what is your submission? Because this
learned friend has said that she will ensure that it
Yes.
is disbursed within 2 weeks. I shall not make further
all right,
submission.
please come. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that a fortnight's time will be required
undertaking
for making the bank account of the petitioners operational. Stuff. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 15th September 2025. Stuff. In the meantime, the bank shall take necessary steps to ensure that the relief sought for by the petitioner is allowed. Stuff. Character word. Appearance of the learned advocate representing the Reserve Bank of India was inadvertently not recorded in the order dated 30th July 2025. 30. Be it recorded that Ms. Shuchishmita Ghosh Chatterjee represented the Reserve Bank of India before this court on 30th July 2025. ঠিক আছে উনি আজকেও আছেন অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড করবেন
grateful to
Yes.
I'm great.
and deeply obliged.
But I have for the petitioner.
I beg to appear for the state, my lord.
Lordship,
I appear for the pollution control.
My lord. My lord.
but copy has not been yet received. Well,
Pursuant to the direction.
Lordship's last
My lord.
occasion,
I think the copy of the
there is notes of
My lord,
direction.
pursuant to the direction of your lordship on the last occasion, my lord, the BDO had conducted a surprise visit on 18th of August and had submitted a report, my lord, annexing the photographs of the poultry farm. Lordship may kindly seize, my lord. This is the report of the BDO.
Report. Maybe given.
19th of August, the BDO went and found that foul and gaseous smell and everything is there. What steps is the BDO taking?
My lord, BDO has verbally cautioned, my lord, and my lord,
Verbal cautioning
BDO wants to issue a notice.
Why? Who is stopping him?
Respondent.
Who is stopping him? Please come.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondents in court today is taken on record. Stop. The block development officer has forwarded a report signed on 19th August 2025 mentioning that a surprise visit was conducted by the BDO along with two other officers at the disputed spot on 18th of August 2025. It appeared that 3 poultry farm units in front of the house of the petitioner was located. Stop. The poultry farm is creating foul and gaseous smell. Stop. The same is, however, protected by a light curtain all around. It is a temporary structure of bamboo and fences. The BDO has opined that because of the foul smell of the birds from the poultry farm, the residential house of the petitioner is not in a proper habitable condition. Stop paragraph. As the BDO has detected that the poultry farm of the private respondents is polluting the area, the said authority ought to take prompt necessary steps in accordance with law to prevent such pollution. Stop. The block development officer is directed to take steps in the matter at the earliest. Stop. The surprise visits shall continue. Stop. The matter is made returnable. On 22nd September 2025, let an updated report from the BDO be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
A copy of the report of BDO maybe it's hard.
Yes, copy.
I am grateful, my lord.
Circulate.
I also may.
Yes.
File the reply of this.
All right, it will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the opposition filed by the private respondents prior to the adjourned date. Next. আর ক্যানটা কিসের জন্য ছিল জানাবাবু ক্যানটা কিসের জন্য ছিল what is the application for in your matter
for expeditious hearing
এটা কি ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেল একটু ডিসপোজ
no application not disposed
তো একটু লিখে নেবেন তো can 1 হ্যাঁ
একটা ক্যান দেওয়া ছিল
can 1 has been filed for expeditious hearing of the writ petition. Stop. As the writ petition is being taken up for consideration by the court, the application accordingly stands disposed of.